Morning everybody, thank you VT for the 5x5, and I hope you're all doing well. I just thought we got the Aer Lingus on final, so I thought, Simon, instead of being a lazy so-and-so, go live. Just press the live button on your device, and then the wonderful people out there can see this Aer Lingus coming. So here we go. Hope you're all doing well, lovely to see you all. So bright and early this morning. And a very quiet start to the show there, I think you'll agree. Wow. Aer Lingus though, A380 coming in from, I'm going to guess, JFK? That could be a solid guess, couldn't it? It most certainly is. I've got a flight time of 5 hours and 33 minutes for that beauty. Right, let's go to the top of the chat, everybody. First person, once again, catching up the lovely Sophie, is Simon Brackett. I wish I started a tally on this one, but I didn't. But, well done, Simon. Absolutely smashing the game once again. I won't lie. Sophie needs to up her game. She needs to get up and get in there and be first at about 5 PM in the evening. When I say get up, she's already up. You know what I mean? Well, that was a good start to the show. Next in, we've got the Qatar Air A380 Dreamliner. And the lovely Julie Kay was second in the chat saying hello, Simon. She got the first like, though, and saying, flashing off my new badge. Well, lovely Julie. She's awake. She just wants to tell me that, because I did make that faux pas. Was it last week? I think it was last week. But thank you, Julie, for the amazing support. And I like your new badge, to be honest. Claire, hello there. Luca Holt. Naomi, well, I think Naomi's probably the first person in this morning. So, Naomi, hello there. Carol Ann, then was next. And the amazing Mr. Joe Martin was after that. Hello, Joe. Good to see you, mate. Qatar Airways 787-9 Dreamliner, now on short final for 2 free rights. Coming in from Doha. And there's another plane after that. It's busy arrivals. I'm happy that went early today, I won't lie. Beautiful. And will I say a little bit louder than the A330? It's not often we say that. So we do have a lot of aircraft ready to get out. I won't lie, on the way down today, I have never seen the traffic as busy to get to the airport at 4 AM in the morning. It was gridlock at one stage. And I don't know what's happening, but the police were obviously doing one of their exercises around the airport. I think they do tend to do them at the start of the month, just to give everyone a heads up. And they were pulling cars right, left and centre. And I don't know if it was just taxis, because, of course, I was concentrating on the road ahead of me, because I'm a responsible driver. But, yeah, a load of cars getting pulled by the police. I think I saw, in the space of half a mile, I think it was 6 police cars. So very, very busy down there this morning. I mean, some might say that they were after vision thing after being out with drones and planes last night, after those 2 reprobates, but, I don't know. I'll let you decide. Mr. Jim C in the chat. Mr. Hype. Hear me now. Jim just said it to himself, by the way. Right now, 737 MAX down the roll. Ah, it's off to Malaga. Susie, good morning to you. Lovely to see you. Say morning, Simon, Liz, and all. Hope you all have a good Sunday. Well, hope you have a great Sunday as well, Sue. The Sunday roast all sorted. Just need to cook it. Watch the Formula One. Oh, sort a possible trip. Yes, please. Simon needs a bit of a trip, so yes. Could be a good day for me, won't I? Next in, we do have another Aer Lingus A330, this time coming in from Mickey Mouse Land, aka Orlando, using their A330-300. Flight time of 6 hours and 49 minutes. Decent time, to be honest, that. And just placing it down on top of the bump. Exotic Loves Aviation, hello there. Steve Gallagher, hello. Good to see you in the chat, mate. And Mr. Matt C's up nice and early. A pleasure to see you once again, my friend. And Vision Thing saying it feels like he's never been away. It does have that feeling, doesn't it, mate? I don't know. I've got to be honest. I don't know how you do it, doing the Saturday night stream and then rocking up to Modern Air. So if you don't feel like it, mate, do what I mean in the nicest possible way. It's hard work. I love the airport and stuff like that, but I am finding it increasingly difficult to watch other people's streams just because I'm oversaturated with the amount of times I'm here a week. And it's not disrespectful to their streams because they're fantastic. They really, there's a lot of really good streams out there. But when you're here, 4 times a week, well, it wasn't this week, it was 3 times a week, wasn't it? 4 times a week on average, I just saw a little vole. When you're here, 4 times a week. And remember, it's not just the 4 and a bit hours that I do the streams on, or whatever. It's the setting up time, breaking down time. So you're here 7 hours a week, 7 hours on average for a stream. Well, 5, 6 actually. It can get a little bit too much. So I have been pacing myself this week. Morning, Cap. In super lurk mode, I noticed there. Etihad 777-300ER is next in. This isn't it, obviously. This is a TUI 737 MAX 8. Don't know where this is going to, but we'll have a quick look now. Off to Dubrovnik. And behind it, we do have the Ryanair 737-800 now on the roll. Where's that beauty off to? It's off to Belfast on a short flight. And Joe saying, think plane, Simon and Liz. Hello, my dear family. Well, hello to you, Joe. Amazing to see you up. I don't know how you're up at this time. I know it's quite late over in the United States at the moment. But lovely to see you, buddy. And sending our love to you. JPK63, hello there. Good to see you in the chat again, mate. Oh, Exotic Loves Aviation's coming Southside Tuesday. Well, hope you say hello to Simon Lowe. We're out streaming. Chris Jones, 32, saying, morning, Simon and the early risers. Well, good morning to you, mate. And you are part of that amazing crew as well. So, good to see you. So, looks like we are on dual ops now. So, we'll go dual ops from 6:15 in the morning through till 9:30. And then we'll go back to single ops this Sunday morning. Tony Coffee, good morning. We've got Springy Hull KR saying, good morning, Simon. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Brett Presents saying, watching the runway from T2. Well, I can see T2 from over there, so you might probably see me, but probably won't. Right, here comes this TUI. I'll try to be social this morning and give someone a wave, but I'm not sure I'll get it on the first ones out. It's hard work for the poor pilots. Say hello to him, and like, it's him again. Right, so off to Dubrovnik with this one. I get the vibe that Charles Condren likes the Irish. Well, having Irish descent myself, I'm not going to complain about that, but chill, mate. Sparky, hello there, bud. Oops. Etihad 777. Now arriving. It's too quiet here this morning. I won't lie. It is very, very quiet. Can barely hear these things, and that's doesn't happen often. Diana Hayes, hello there. Lovely to see you. And thank you, Naomi, Katie, Adrian. Oh, Adrian, hello there, mate. Graham C. Simon Brackett with the Qatar tails. Probably put half a Etihad tail for that, you know what I mean? Matsy, yes, it is in the holidays livery. I have no idea what that person was smoking when they decided that, but keep off the stuff. That's all I'm going to say. That is not, it doesn't, no. Yeah, it's not to my taste anyway. However, look, let's just get the balance right, and I will balance it out. Look, you do have, the older one is in the .com livery, isn't it? So it kind of does fit that the newer one should be in the holidays livery. EasyJet making its way over towards us. I think we're going to get very, very busy in the next 10-15 minutes. I'm just looking at flight radar and all I can see is yellow blobs. Vision thing saying that he asked the police to pull me. Never catch me, that's all I'm going to say. I was doing all my responsible driving on the way down. That's, yeah, really surprising to see that many. I know that the police are very... Right, I mean, it's a nice possible way. The airport police don't do that much, right? Apart from when things go really horrible wrong, and they do an amazing job like that. You know, they're not busy 24/7, despite what kind of social media kind of presents. But they do a lot of ops around, training for scenarios, and also they do a lot of traffic work around the airport. A lot of it is around taxi traffic licensing, etc. They do a lot of that, so you do tend to get these things at the beginning of the month. And I need to correct myself because I just went, the place out very busy around it. I don't mean it like that. I meant probably when you compare it to a person based at another normal station rather than the airport. Phew, I think I just covered myself with that one. Next in, we've got the Virgin Atlantic A330-300 coming in from JFK. And we have the lovely Katie joining the 3-month crew at Domestic, saying, happy to be part of a fantastic group. Well, thank you so much, Katie, for this amazing support. And it's lovely to have you part of the 3-month crew. And when this Virgin comes in, I will jump in the chat and put some hearts in there. Ben Walker, good morning. Yeah, not a bad weekend. Thank you very much. Apart from having to go to multiple appointments with Liz for her eyes. Great. That's all sorted. Hashtag Simon the taxi driver. And that A321neo is off to Kalamata. Beautiful. Sea Dreamliner coming on now in front of me. Off to Malaga. Liz has just booked a 2-week holiday, so they better wave. Look at that beauty. Andy Beckett, oh so sorry mate, saying sad times, mum passed away 2 days ago, but we're sat watching the stream as it's what she loved. Oh my goodness mate, I'm so, like I say, I'm so sorry to hear your mum's passing. And mate, everyone I know is going to join me in the chat, sending Andy some love, because I think he needs it today. You know, it'll be difficult, but I'm glad that she kind of, you know, found some enjoyment in the shows, and, you know, sending you my love, mate, and say, take care, buddy. Let me just go into the chat. I put some hearts in there for Andy, and then of course Katie does have had a milestone, so thank you Katie. But just 1 sec with me. Think my planes. There we go. Oh, David's in there. Hello. So first of all, these are for Andy. Sorry, my head's gone. Yes, Andy mate, take care, and these are for you. And for the lovely Katie with the milestone, these thank yous are for you. Simon Lonslow Aviation, Mr. Wave himself's in the chat. How are you doing, mate? KLM A321neo now coming on in front of us. Let's see if we got the waves. Are they feeling it first thing in the morning? Not sure I would be. Looking absolutely gorgeous as always. I love this plane. Look at it, wowzers. And it's Axe. I want to call this Axel Foley for some reason, don't ask me why. Manchu saying, I've never been on an airplane, hopefully I get a chance to see. Well, hopefully you do. Back off to Amsterdam Schiphol. Next on will be the Ryanair. Quick look, see what we've got on final. Nothing at the moment, so we can concentrate on all these epic departures. So next out will be the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 off to Faro. Jim T saying, morning all. Off to Tenerife on the Jet 2, first thing in the morning. First time flying? Oh, well, I hope you have a great flight, mate. Should become a Jet 2, shouldn't it? Yeah. All sorted. Hayden, it's Manchester Airport, not Heathrow, mate. Kat is in ghost mod mode, isn't she? I agree, Vision thing. She's just on it. She's just assassinating people from the sidelines. Get in there, Kat. Kev Burgess, good morning to you. Steve Kelly, hello. I should say a proper hello to Adrian. Adrian, good to see you, mate. Absolute legend. Jim C on it. Thanks, mate. And thank you to Naomi, Simon Brackett, Jim C, Katie with the two tails. Wayne Hayton, hello. And thank you for the Etihad tails, even though I kind of got half the plane. Hashtag fake sigh. Next out, we do have the Jet 2 to Tenerife. There we go. This is the one that person was on, I'm guessing. JP Mac joining the 1 month crew at domestic. Thank you so much for that support, mate. And I'm just going to get in the chat to throw some hearts in there. There we go. Thank you so much. And hope you're doing well. Daft old cat, ow, to you. Trevor Heath, we're on the big TV already. We're living the dream, everyone. Matt C, Graham, Adrian, Katie, Jim C, Naomi with the Virgin Atlantic tail. So thank you for that. Morning, Mr. Mike K, Mr. Flight Radar himself. Always a pleasure to see you in, mate. And David is in the chat saying, Kia and greetings from a sunny Christchurch. There's a good flight back from the real Melbourne on Wednesday. Tailwind, not 40 minutes off the flight. Wowzers. That's not too bad, is it, mate? But lovely to see you back, and I hope you're well rested after your trip. And at the same time, let's welcome David to the 31-month crew at domestic. Well, thank you, David, for the amazing support. Saying, glad to hear you are pacing yourself this week. Yeah. I've just taken it just that little bit easier. It's just times where you can push yourself and do things, and then there's times where you just have to recognise that you just need to take the foot off the throttle a little bit. And I'm definitely at that point at the moment. That's it. Thank you, David. And I'll just put those hearts in the chat for you, mate. And that Ryanair 737-800 is off to Alicante. And let's see, saying now that KLM is a good looking 321. I would have to agree with you. It really is an absolute belter. John Hume, good morning to you. Also got Simon Collins in the chat as well, so morning, mate. Oh, I've just seen the next message. Sorry, mate. One sec. Mohammed, someone needs to look at the opening hours for the RVP, don't they? But kidding, mate. Saying first time at the RVP for me. Didn't realise it only opened at 8. Oh, mate. I'm sorry to hear that. I'd say go and get yourself a coffee or something from Costa around the corner. Probably come Southside for a little bit. The best action will be Southside for the first couple of hours. And then actually after that, I'd say the RVP is a decent shout. So there you go. And trust me, because you're here this early, you won't have to pay for any parking, which is a result. So there you go. 737 MAX 8 for Ryanair, going off to Budapest. Simon Collins saying 6 weeks to go until Bangkok. And he's flying with Qatar. Well, hopefully you'll fly from Manchester, and might even have the lovely Jordan flying you out. And I think he is in today, so he's flying out a little bit later. Sparky saying it's August already. September is like next week. Guess it's time to pick a Halloween costume and start Christmas shopping. Oh, Happy New Year, y'all. Well, no, thanks. I mean that in the nicest possible way. Well, oh, God, yeah, this year is going quickly. I know Liz was talking about Halloween this week, and I won't lie, my eyes rolled into the back of my head when she did that. Mr. Wadders in the chat. Hello there, Wadstar. Great to see you, mate. Oh, he's debating whether to come down and see the Emirates special livery that comes in at lunchtime. Unless that's changed. I know it was that last night. Hammer Brian, good day from Melbourne, Australia. Well, good day to you, mate. And we have the lovely Joe Blackman in the chat. Hello there, saying good morning, think plain Simon Mods and all. Hope all is well. Well, it's not too bad today. I mean, I did get here just that little bit earlier just because we're forecast some rain this morning. Forecast seems to have pushed it back just that little bit. But I wanted the brolly and everything set up because the one thing I loathe, and I always go on about this, and I apologise if you've heard it 1,000 times, but I do hate setting up in the rain. Like breaking down the equipment in the rain, not too bad, but setting up in the rain is just awful. Joe Martin, you're not just a humble ATC instructor, you're a legend of an ATC instructor, my friend. Just remember that. Who farted? Hello there. And Graham C, hello. I'll say proper hello because I know that you put some emojis in before, but great to see you, Graham. Hope you're doing well. Even though you got that Liverpool woolly hat on in that picture of yours. And JP Mac Aviation saying, always a pleasure to be watching from just down the road in New Zealand. Well, I feel like because we have such a strong New Zealand and Australian contingent, it does feel like, you know, you're not that far away, even though, you know, you really are. But great to have you in. And the assassin is in the chat. Hello there, Cat. Oh, you flying out tomorrow, Jim? Take that. Well, we'll be out. It's going to be stormy. It's going to be fun. Can't wait to see you. Okay, EasyJet A380 Neo now lining up on 2-3 left, taking full length. Off to Palma de Mallorca. Luis de Leon is in the chat. Hello, Luis. Mike, absolute legend K. Always a pleasure seeing him there, providing all the fantastic information. That's why we call him Mike Radar 24. Andy Beckett saying, thank you everyone for your kind words. She and Dad lived in Spain. She had dementia for several years and she loved watching the channel. Well, you know, it's nice that, you know, your dad and you just being able to be around her and just, you know, enjoy the stream with her and stuff like that. I mean, it's just lovely to hear that, you know, she enjoyed it that much. But as I say, mate, absolutely I know everyone's sending love to you because it's very difficult. I know when I did the issues with, you know, my mum last year, it's difficult to do things, and so, you know, take care, bud. Simon Lonslow Aviation saying, have you got my my landing Ryanair as your screensaver yet, Simon? No. Being brutal there. No. Saying morning to Ops. Sorry, Ops, if you didn't see me. I was zooming out at the same time as saying hello to you. I was trying to be kind of cool, but it just failed. Off to Amsterdam with this EasyJet A320 200, so it's CEO variant. And thank you, 8th day. I will read your milestone out in a sec. And the rain has started now, so I'm just going to make sure everything's covered up. I think it is. And as you can imagine, that's EasyJet coming on via Victor Delta is going to be a nightmare to catch departing, even though it's on a very short flight to Amsterdam. Is that tree in the way? Hashtag 3 times. Air France A380 is coming down Victor Bravo in front of us, so we should catch that in a sec. But next out, we do have this EasyJet A320neo off to Murcia. Can one of the mods, just 2 seconds, just put the time in, please? Just let's see how far behind I am in the chat. Thank you. So, 8th day joining the 19-month crew at Domestic, saying nice upbeat vibes from Manchester to start the day. Well, let's just see how long that Red Bull takes to wear off, and then we'll see how upbeat I am, mate. But thank you so much for the amazing support. Absolute top guy. And yeah, cheers, bud. And I will get in the chat just to say thank you to you, bud. Oh. There you go. Let's off to Reykjavik. And Louis de Lyon saying, saying to Adrian, thank you. Saying good morning all from the lovely San Diego. Oh, wowzers, I just nearly timed out Courtney there. Sorry, Courtney, for nearly timing you out. You come into the chat, you're lovely, you're saying, you know, sorry for Andy's loss. And I'd nearly time you out. I'm just a horrible person. But I didn't time you out, so it's all good. Hainan A330 now just arriving. And next out will be the TUI 737-800. Off to Palma de Mallorca. And we have the lovely Naomi joining the 5-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, woohoo, look at that, love it. There you go. Well, thank you, Naomi. Air France is coming on, as you can probably hear. I'm hoping this rotates double quick. There you go. And I will put some hearts in the chat in a sec, Naomi, for you, just to say thank you. Air France A380. My pilot's just looking at me going, what an absolute tool. Oh, Kimmy's en route, coming south side, saying, just doing the morning Mackie's bribery. I like your style, Kimmy. And thank you so much to the lovely Naomi once again with the one gifted membership. And that's gone to Mohammed Habib. So Mohammed, if you're still in the chat board, please take the time just to say thank you to the lovely Naomi. And Naomi, you get 2 sets of hearts because you had one for your milestone. And then you're having one for the gifted membership. So thank you, Naomi. You've given another gifted membership as well. You have. Well, you're going to get some more hearts in a second. We've just seen that as well. We do have a positioning flight for Jet 2 coming in now on short final for 2-3 right. It is the Jet 2 7-3, as I did say, coming in from EMA. And let's just say thank you once again to Naomi with the one gifted membership. And that'll be going back off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. And yes, thank you so much, Naomi. That membership has gone to Courtney, who I nearly timed out a minute ago. So, Courtney, I know you're in the chat. Just take 2 seconds to say thank you to Naomi, because it's that support that keeps the channel going. Stephen Bailey saying Jamaica next Sunday for 2 weeks to get married, then chill out. Whoop whoop. Never been on Dreamliner and can't wait. Well, I hope you have a fantastic time. Not only with the flight though, with the wedding. There's another thing in there. But as I say, I hope that goes well. And Naomi, a few more hearts for you. And Naomi knows it, saying it's the mate in Wales. That's what we call it on this channel. It does sound like whale call. I will say that. More than Wookiees. I'm sorry. That's just my take on it. You can go Wookiees. I'm not going to get too bothered about it. Next in, we do have the Jun Yao in the colourful petals livery again. I haven't seen this for about a week. Well, it's a nice surprise. Flight time of 11 hours 8 minutes to get here from Shanghai. Yeah, Matt. I'm not going to be around for that second Emirates. I've just got too much to do on a Sunday nowadays. But should be good. Plus, I've seen that Emirates now about 4 times, so I'm just like a bit nonchalant to it. And there's that Jun Yao. Looking good. Oh, Joe saying, I can't wait to visit New Zealand. Who will guide him? I think you've got Arthur Chat in here that'll probably do that for you, mate. Next in will be the Gulf Air. And Courtney saying, let's get a few more likes. And I'd have to agree with her. And say, free of charge, costs you absolutely nothing, pushes the stream out, makes Simon happy on a Sunday. What more can you ask for? Ryanair Off to Fate Brussels with the 737 MAX 8. Unusual that they use this on a Sunday, but hey ho. Oh, Courtney saying Ellie and I are watching the stream. Ellie loves all the planes. Well, there you go. I'll dedicate this Ryanair to her as well. So there you go. Was it Eli? It's Eli, isn't it? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Apologies. I got it right second time. But I hope you're enjoying the stream. And, good to have you in. Lee Manton, good morning to you. Oh, Rob, I'm massively behind in the chat. I haven't even got to that time frame that I asked the mods to put in yet. Lady Crew, good morning, saying morning everyone. Just a quick hello. I will be lurking from the hospital bed again this morning while hooked up to my amazing cocktail of drugs. Well, I won't dedicate that Ryanair to Eli. We'll do the Streamliner instead. See, I'm upgrading you. It's a free upgrade. Like being at the airport. Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner now coming in from Bahrain. And Lady Crew, sending our love. I know the drugs are amazing. I have been on the receiving end of them on the occasional time. Oral morph, best thing ever. But I'm really hoping that you get over what you're going through and you're back home soon and you're on the road to recovery. So please take care. Sending our love. And I know Liz would be involved in that as well. It's just that she's asleep at the moment. Unlike us legends who are all awake already. All 1,000 of us in the chat. And Naomi saying the Emirates is probably about to turn on to finals right now because I'm so behind in the chat. No, it's about an hour away. Thanks, Kat. Oh, I'm only 10 minutes behind. Chris, no point, no, don't worry about getting in chat if you're coming down to the airport. Yeah, I'm not sure I can do it on my iPad, Matt. I've not really tried it though, but yes, I know that you can on Android. It's really good when I use Liz's iPad for that. Ooh, just had an idea. Sorry, I'm really random there. But Matt's just come up with a really good idea that why I haven't sussed this before. I'm absolutely fuming with myself. So Matt, you need to pat yourself on the back, mate. Genius. But you don't know why, but you're a genius. Naomi, once again, with the gifted membership. Thank you so much, Naomi. And that's gone to Richard Blount. So thank you so much for that. I'm already in the chat, so 1 second. I'm just going to get those thank yous in there. But thanks for that amazing support, Naomi. And hope you're doing well today. Hope the weather over on the west coast of the United States is lovely. White Road, Andy, how you doing, mate? After your, well, what happened to you? He says he can't wave over at the Radisson at the moment because he had his he had his accident, didn't he? So, mate. Well, I hope they sort you out with a surgery date soon, bud, and you can get that sorted, because I know it can be a massive pain in the proverbials. My internet's just gone down, so let's just see if that's just a 1 second glitch. It is 1 second glitch. That 737-800 is off to Rias. Lufthansa next out. That will be going to Frankfurt. But, I'm waving to you at the Radisson, Andy. There you go. That's all I can say, bud. Joe saying it's late in Oklahoma. I'm not even tired. Well, sir, it's just because you're legendary status. That's what happens when you're a ledge. Yorkshire boy, good morning. Jet 2 coming on now. Mike Wild, good morning, lovely to see ya. Look, Courtney, I'm just so far behind the chat. I'm probably like, it's ridiculous. That's probably why I can't. Just seeing your message back going. I've already thanked her. You alright, you Sue? Not too bad, thank you. You impressed with the big brolly? Oh, impresses people, this. Get to 737 and now on the roll. Turn and burn. It's off to Dalaman. And Yorkshire boy talking about the storm that's due in this week. Yeah, I mean, tomorrow looks like it could be a bit sporty in the morning. Afternoon looks okay, but the wind switched from the crosswind to a head-on wind, so it's not as, I'm going to be honest, not as interesting for me. However, Tuesday looks pretty decent, so I know Simon Lowe will be absolutely smashing it then. J-Ro, hello there. Well, we've got Sunday Roast talking in the chat already. I'm respecting it, people. And thank you, Naomi, Hoof-Hearted, Katie Wadders for putting the Tui tails in there. Well, Matt, you got to take the credit, don't you? Do you know what I mean? Even if it's just once every so often. It'll probably mean that I can get the arrivals a lot easier. So that's why I'm happy about that one. And Matt Jules saying, hi Simon, great stream yet again. Kefaloni again for us in 3 days, 23 hours and 36 minutes and cannot wait. I bet you can't. I know I want a holiday. So I know that feeling. Derek saying, Sunday pork roast with garlic, rosemary, fresh and blended together and coated with the roast and then in the oven for 6 hours. Get in there. Hoof-Hearted. I'm at the bottom of the chat. What's all this fuss about Simon being miles behind the chat? I'm at the bottom of it already. I was 10 minutes behind a minute ago and now I'm all good. Right, EasyJet, now on the roll. Off to Basel. Matt, it's more to do with having the two screens. So I need one device with flight radar open for the departures and the chat, and then on the other one, which is the one I'll be using now, I'll be using for arrivals, so I don't miss them as often. I'll still miss them, but not as often. So, that's my thing. And then, of course, if I use the Android, I'll have the time on it, so I know how far behind I am in the chat. So there's a lot of positives there. I just need to let Liz let me rob her iPad. Anyway, how are you two today? How's the bribery going? Food bribery.
You want a hash brown?
Oh, I'll have a hash brown if you're offering one. I'll never say no to that.
Just for you.
Absolute legend. Thank you very much.
No worries.
Oh. Well, I'm getting treated to hash browns already. Can't say no to that on a Sunday morning. But I tell you what, if Mackey's had a restaurant down here, they'd make an absolute fortune Southside, because it's just so busy now. And that Ryanair is off to Gothenburg using 737-800. Next out, we do have the EasyJet. This one is off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Who asked? Dino's the Tube asking any EasyJet holiday liveries. I think there's only one, isn't there? The Blue Sea kind of. So no, we don't have that at the moment, but we do get it on rotation. I think that's PD, isn't it? If memory serves right, the last two letters of the reg. Oh, MP Racing, I'm here for as many emojis as possible. You can put any... When it comes to planes coming in and planes going out, just put as many as you want in. I'm here for that all day long. Matt's saying he's got his sister and family to stay for the weekend, so probably won't be around for too long this morning. Probably make a swift exit once the kids wake up. Well, there you go. Well, it's great to have you in, and I know how busy you are at the weekend, so no worries, bud. Naomi saying a 65-inch to watch the stream comfortably, tablet to chat with, and cell phone to keep track of the A380. Naomi's absolutely just living it today. She's absolutely smashing the game. As I say, might be an extra device coming out tomorrow with me. Luckily, I've got a big old battery. Next in will be the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 coming in from Cork. Who've hearted, it's a great way to start the day. Can't beat hash brown. Jet 2, 321 Neo, now they're all off to Preveza. So we've got a few aircraft over here. Notice we've got the Jet 2 737 that's in the engine testing area as we speak. I'm not sure what's wrong with that. Got steps attached, so I think they're going to be doing stuff this morning on it. Mike K saying the Jet 2 737 800 to Athens off to Naughty Step. Yeah, Mike, I think those flights down to Greece at the moment are getting heavily affected by the restrictions they've got over there. So many flights trying to take a bit of a delay. Next arrival now in sight, just over the trees. This is the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 coming in from Cork. Adrian saying hash browns, yes please. Well, you just have to come over here for him, mate. I'll treat you. I'm not paying for you to fly over here though, just for a hash brown I'm paying for. And EGGP Simming, who's always good with the EasyJet positioning. I remember you were in there for when we were talking about Jesus a couple of weeks ago, saying that the holidays livery is currently based in Birmingham. So next out we have this Jet 2 holidays livery A321 Neo. Caroline, see you later. Very nice. EasyJet next on. See him get some mighty orange waves this morning. I just get the vibe that everyone's just like, I can't be bothered. And I don't blame them, to be honest, with the waves. Friday was an amazing show for the waves, wasn't it? We got so many. Looking over now. Yes, get in there. I just want to check if I know who that is. Oh no, it's not. I thought it was somebody else. I'm like going, who's that prat over there? I'm gonna live on the flight deck. Top guy. Oh, Adrian started intermittent fasting and his only food that he's having is broccoli. Oh, mate, having a nightmare there. I'll invite you round for a roast if you want, bud. Anthony's child saying, morning, my mum and dad are off on on holiday on the Jet 2 6:30 a.m. flight to Palma, and my sister is crew on the flight. That's a double bonus, isn't it? We'll get that for you. EasyJet A320 Neo is off to Enfida. Oh, Naomi talking some good stuff there, saying fry up cubed potatoes with green and red bell peppers. Oh, and onions. Oh, it does sound good. That sounds like stuff like we do with salt and pepper chips over here. Stick some Chinese 5 spice, bit of MSG, happy days. Oh, legit brilliant. EasyJet now coming on, off to Tivots. Jay Patterson saying good morning from Newark in the UK. Oh wow, Jay and a very hungover Martin. Oh wowzers. Well, good to have you in, and I just say drink a load of water, but you should have had that last night so you wouldn't have been hungover. Richard Ski, thank you mate, and yeah, it's not too bad tomorrow morning, so it'll be fun. So Jim just popping in the chat that we've got 275 likes so far. Come on, you know I need to get to my 1,000 and then I'll be happy. Only takes a second to give that stream a like, and we've got a fair few people in already, so let's see if we can get there double quick this morning. And I just don't have to do the begging as much, and nobody likes the beg. Nobody. Right, Jet 2 737 coming on next. Jeff Hughes, good morning to you. And Mike Kay saying that the Jet 2 A330-200 to Faro's pushing back. I don't know if anyone saw the short that I put up of the A330 this week, and yes, I realised, if you did, I realised that I put A330-300, but on Facebook I can't edit it unless I delete it, so I just left it as is. Oh, what an absolute tool. That's all I'm going to say. Off to Palma de Mallorca with this Jet 2. Is this the one that we want to get? Maybe it is. Anyway, the KLM didn't wave at us this morning. I'm a bit devastated, to be honest. It was They are, no, I think they're a little bit grouchy getting up at like 4 in the morning in order to report for work, but yeah. No, you got to be consistent with your waves. Come on, I was waving like a madman and he just totally snubbed me. Ah, well, I'll get over it in probably about a week or two.
When I fly in October, as we're getting on the plane, like, you've got to wave.
Like, just please do, just like go, he's out there, it's simple Simon, and he'll wave back. David back in the chat saying, I've got Jeffrey back with me and he's enjoying watching the stream. He will often give the departing planes a little wave, especially when we all get a pilot waving to us in the first place. Well, wait a minute, I'm going to try doubly hard now to get a wave for Jeffrey, so thanks for letting us know. And hello Jeffrey, good to see you back watching the streams, and let's get you a few waves. See if a Ryanair pilot will give us the wave. They probably won't, but I'll try my best. EasyJet now lined up. A320-200 off to Bordeaux. And Ash saying that the Qatar Dreamliner is passing Derby, just about 20 minutes out. Well, thank you for that update, Ash. Probably about to land, isn't it, knowing my luck? I'm just going to have a quick look on flight radar. Oh no, still just passing Derby, so we're good. So it's going to be concentrating on those departures at the moment. It's all good. So we've got that Jet2 A330 coming out. Paul Hilbert in the chat. Hello there, mate. Saying hello, Simon Liz. I hope you're all doing fantastic. Big TV's on. Got my noise cancelling headphones on, so I get the rumble in full mode. Well, nice one, mate. That's peaking. No messing with Cat there. Just to say, in regards of like, oh, I did not expect they were going to allow that Ryanair in front of the EasyJet. That's coming as a bit of a shot there. And I think it's coming as a shot to the pilots as well. They're like going, okay. Musical planes. Do you know what? I didn't even check where that was going. Off to Venice. Oh, that place. I love Venice, but I tell you what, you could not pay me to go there in the middle of summer. It's it'd just be too many people down those, you know, the beautiful little side streets. It's just bad enough if you go there in the winter and stuff like that. I mean, luckily I was able to go to Venice in July when we first allowed to go to after the first COVID strain in 2020. So it was like. I booked that straight away and it was dead. It was fantastic. I just loved it. But you couldn't catch me going there in a normal summer season. Dirk Vandenberg asking, do we see any Max 9s at Manchester? Not really, mate. Sometimes we do get the Iceland Air Max 9. But other than that, please correct me if I'm wrong. Turkish might be able to send us one, but it's very irregular. off to Bordeaux, that A320-200. And did I say hello to Graham Peters? I'm not sure I did. So good morning, Graham. Saying good morning, Simon, Liz, and 5-star mods, and all my fellow aviators. Well, pleasure to welcome you in. Raymond Dodge saying, great job, guys. Well, thank you so much. Luis, I think you nailed it there, saying they requested that ASAP departure so they wouldn't have to wave. Well, yeah, it would figure, and yeah, I wouldn't wave to me either, to be honest, mate. Paul Brown, good morning to you. And yeah, Mike K just agreeing with me in regards to the Icelander. I'm sure we've had a Turkish one in, but I was trying to think of other variants. Not really, is it? So, yeah. And yes, as EGGP Simming says, we'll be seeing lots of Max 10 soon. And will be, yes. I mean, with Ryanair, with their order, we'll be inundated with them. And I think we will be getting them quite soon after, from what I understand. Someone at Ryanair did tell me that they're going to be based at Manchester, so that'll be good. Oh, was that Jesus, Naomi? Didn't even notice. Hoof-hearted, yeah, Venice is beautiful and it is romantic. I just went there to do some cityscape photography last time. I was in this apartment above the Chanel shop, which usually costs like thousands of pounds to stay in, and I think I got it for like less than £100 a night, so I was just like, happy days. Beautiful, beautiful place, but I think during summer season, just far too much for me. And Rob Shipway saying the Qatar Dreamliner is over Buxton, so that should be with us in the next 6 or 7 minutes. You see it coming up now, and it does say 7 minutes. And Mike now saying that the Jet2 to Faro is on the taxi towards us, so get ready to whack your volume up on your TV or whatever device you're watching on. And we will have that absolute beaut with us soon. 2E737, now crossing over 23 right. What's that? Had a bit of a prop above us. Johnny Mingham saying go Birmingham instead, much cheaper. And you got more canals, haven't you, there as well, if memory serves me right. So yes, there's a good piece of consumer advice there from Johnny, saying go to Birmingham instead of Venice. I don't think we sold it on him, mate. I've got to be honest. I think it was going really well for about 2 seconds, and then it just went flat as a pancake. Paul Hilbert saying it was nice for the Etihad to send their F1 livery in. Yes, it was. I've seen a load of photos. Chris was out for it. Got a really good panning shot of it. I've got it so many times. I will say, though, that I do need to catch it with that 2025 on, because I've only got the older one on it. So it's a revamped livery. So if you caught it in the last few years, you do need to go and get it again. But I've got a really good pan shot of it, so I just don't really care. Right, next out, we have this TUI, which is off to Ohrid. Oh, looks like we've got the advertising campaign for the for Birmingham on the go at the moment. Ash, we will be getting the Qatar Dreamliner, my friend. Just waiting for it. So just got this departure first, and then should be close enough. Let's just turn on to final. It's probably a good 6 minutes away. I do think there could be a possibility that the Jet 2 A330 is going to go out at the same time, and if that's the case, we're going to concentrate on the Jet 2 because it's louder, and that's what I'm here for. Right, once things calm down, you up for a pan today?
Yeah, can do.
Oh, we'll probably get you on the Ryanair in a little bit.
Hash brown.
I'm good, thank you, but cheers, mate.
We've got 4 just in case.
You're a legend. I love the hash brownness in the morning. I'm fat, I'm here for it.
Alright, so I spend all my life sucking me gut in.
Yeah, exactly.
I can get away with more.
That's a good way to look at it. Right.
Everyone thinks he's skinnier than you are.
Athens, here we go with this 737-800. Paul Helmet saying the Qatar 777s would like to see more of them back at Manchester. I think we will get them back once we move back over to the winter season, but oh no, we won't now because we got the 2. You know, that's not going to happen, mate. We were scheduled to have them back for the winter season, but now that we've gone for a week where it's going to be the 2 787s in the morning that we've got at the moment, yes, that means that's not going to happen. So, unlucky, mate. Just have to love the Etihad all the more. James Martin saying, good morning. Ringway goes, how are you, Simon? Not too bad, thank you, mate, and I hope you're doing well. We've got this Jet 2 now lined up, ready to go. This is off to Santorini. That's another place that'll be absolutely hammered at this time of year. I love Oya in Santorini. It really is an amazing place. But, oh, God, it's so hammered. And I think the problem you got with a lot of these places is that the streets are so narrow. So you're walking down them and you literally walk into people right, left and centre. And if people have ever been there, you know what it's like where it's the sunset and everyone goes to that one place there. It's beautiful, but my goodness, it's crowded. As James Martin says, the Emirates Blue NBA livery back in. Not going to be around for that. I've said earlier, I've caught it so many times now, and I do have a lot of things that I need to get done. Edwin, good to see you coming from the Netherlands. Always a pleasure. Just keeping an eye on that Qatar. And EGGP Simming saying, Ohrid is beautiful, very quiet, gorgeous Macedonian town on a lovely lake. Weather is always amazing too, pretty much all year round. That does sound very nice. Wouldn't be a place I wouldn't mind going to before it really pops off. But, thanks for that info. Never really considered it, to be honest. Right, and I do want to say thank you to everyone who put the Jet 2 tails in the chat. Do appreciate it. So that was Graham Peter, Simon Brackett, Hoof-Hearted, Wadders, Katie, Kat, Big Red, Jim C, Paul Hilbert, absolutely, and Adrian smashing the game. So thank you, everyone. This Ryanair is off to Marrakesh. However, in short final now, we do have the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Doha. This is the second one of the morning. Beautiful landing. And let's send it down for that Ryanair. Right, Jet2 A330-200 now coming on. So everyone turn the volume up on whatever device you've got. I want you to kind of wake your neighbours up, wake everyone else in the house up. That's what I'm here for. It's causing all this chaos. Hoof Heart is saying, had a beautiful red sky this morning in Wiltshire. We had a little bit of that on the way down, but there was too much low base cloud in order to get that beautiful thing, but a bit gutted. Panagiata saying good morning everyone from Greece. Well, good morning to you. Rob asking if I'd be able to get the over the top for the IL-76. There's literally chance of 0% chance of that one. There's literally no blue sky available to us. It's just 50 shades of grey, mate. And Mr. Joe Martin, thank you so much for the $16 super chat, saying to my dear family, Simon and Liz, love you both so very much. Well, mate, I say we do have to do that catch up. I might message you later, actually. So keep your Insta loaded, my friend. But, mate, thank you so much. And we'll dedicate this one to you. And there we go. Amazing departure from the air tanker. And just in case, because I've seen a lot of people asking about air tanker recently. So during throughout the year, Jet2 don't own any A330s. So what they do is they go to a company called Air Tanker, who are a subsidiary of the RAF. So they do a lot of the flights for troops, etc. But they do own quite a few A330s. Usually the multi-role variant, and they lease Jet2. Is it 2 of them? And then they've leased another 330 as well, which is based at Birmingham, and they use them throughout the summer season. They also have one here during the winter season as well. But yeah, there you go. Just in case you're wondering every time someone says, what's the air tanker? That's what it is. It's just a leased aircraft. And Joe, thank you so much, as say, for that super chat. And I'm just going to jump in the chat and put some hearts, bud, because you are an absolute legend. Our first long caller, and like we always say, still remember the day when Joe came into the chat. So, TUI now lined up, ready to go. This is off to Corfu using a 737 MAX 8. Wouldn't mind going there today, work on my tan. So, thank you to Cat Airways, Katie, Naomi, Graham Peters, Wadders, Jim C, Big Red, Matt C, Adrian, Mark Miller for putting the Qatar tails in there. And there was an SMAC Aviation Photography saying, morning all. Well, good morning to you. You want to do this jet too? Anyone? You want to do the jet too? It's got no winglets, so it's even nicer.
I can certainly try.
There we go. Gives me a chance to have my Red Bull, to be honest.
Yeah, no, it's about to ask if you needed it.
Yeah, I was just like, going, yeah, I'll take advantage of it. Zoom in.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It's alright. I'm a multitasking legend now.
Nice.
Before that, doing the streaming, I couldn't do anything. Now I've got no excuses.
Well, I've been practicing at gigs, that's about the closest I get. I like trying to keep it centre.
That was a good job. We're going to do progressions of you throughout time now.
I was about to say like a time lapse.
Yeah, exactly. I think you're going to have to record it and everything. That was decent. I'll take that.
Yeah.
It's more difficult to do it on this more down of a slope, but I think you did a good job. I'm going to go for a solid 8-1. I don't want to give you too much.
I was going to say 7, so I'll take an 8.
Yeah, take an 8 off me. I'm very generous. I was like giving 10s out like willy-nilly on Friday, so you should have been down then. But top man. Kimmy, are you doing a KLM today? There you go. Putting the order in already. That's how we work on KLM. Yeah, it's not in yet, but I think probably about an hour and a bit. But Jet2 321neo off to Michelin. Some sea. It's sunk. I haven't called it sunk in ages, so tell it something back. Go on, mate. I thought you said something.
No, sorry, I was just giggling at you, joke.
Oh, trust me, it's not fun.
Well, you say that, but you got me into planes.
There you go. Oh, well, that's alright, we'll take that. Then the breakfast also help as well, let's just be honest about that. Planes, breakfast, sorted. And I can see that the second Jet2 air tanker is on its way out towards us. Wadder's going, I'm muting the sound, I like the peace and quiet of the house first thing, don't want that lot waking up. Wowzers. Well mate, you're going to have to turn the volume down again because we've got another air tanker coming out. Dick Vandenberg saying, talking about Jet2 train, moving over from a Boeing, majority, because, they used to be all Boeing, didn't they, to Airbus. And yes, the fuel consumption is considerably less. I mean, I remember when we were on the the final Jet 275 flight, and we were talking to the two captains who were flying that one, and they were saying like the fuel consumption compared to the 75s was just night and day. So it made so much sense for them to spend all that money in order to convert the fleet. However, I did see like you're saying that notable in their fares that they claim are friendly. Well, they're competitive, aren't they? It's just you can get discounts and stuff like that, but at the same time, they are trying to make money that they lost over COVID, and that's what all airlines seem to be doing at the moment. This summer seems to be, for me, the most expensive summer that I've known on record for flights. I think from what I understand, next year should be a bit cheaper. You know, we've got to remember we've got high fuel prices from 6 months ago, and that's, you know, where we are. That's what they're trading off at the moment. So yeah, things are expensive, but that's just life, isn't it? Just see what we've got on final. Absolutely nothing. Oh no, we do. We do have the Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin, 30-minute flight. Then it should be the Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta, and then it should be the Beast from the East, the Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai. Noah Bailey saying, good morning all, it's getting close to A380 time. Try to watch every morning if I can. It's become a bit of a ritual. Well, honestly, you could have you could have worse things than that. I can just see in the chat some chat about how becoming a mod and stuff like that. First rule of Mod Club is don't ask me a mod. I'll be honest about that one. That's always been a thing. What I will say is that I watch people in the stream and how they interact with other people, and I usually do that over a 3-month process, and then I will probably get round to asking the person. Oh, waves, get in there. Awesome. But I'd also say it's not a prerequisite that you have to be a member either. I think you know, if you're in there and you're chatting to everyone, that's what I look for in a mod. But it is more so a case if you just wait to be asked. Off to Rhodes with that A320. Hope they have a good flight. Gary Townsend saying, morning, how busy is the viewing area? Do you mean Southside viewing area, or do you mean the RVP? Because the RVP hasn't opened. On here, it's not that busy. But I'm guessing that might be to do with the forecast weather, because we are expecting a little bit of rain soon. Oh, we have the lovely Tina in the chat saying, good morning, Simon, Liz, Mods and everyone. Hope you're all well today. Well, I'm not too bad, thank you. And I hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you in the chat. Next out, we have the TUI to Zakynthos. It's using a 737-800. And we should get the Aer Lingus A320 now coming in from Dublin. And there goes that TUI. Paul Hill, that you will love that cafe. And it's also the hotel restaurant bar as well, in Corfu, where you get to watch it. But if I was going to say anything, and it's the one place that I do want to go to when I go there next, because I stayed at the Royal Grand, the hotel there, I'm pretty sure it is. I want to stay at Anna's apartments. I do think you could get an amazing perspective for that runway and the landings there. But yeah, that was on our list for last year until everything went horribly wrong. We actually had it booked as well, so we actually had permissions as well to stream as well, which should have been great. But things don't happen, but it will happen. It'll be a really good stream as well. Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta now on short finals, just passing John Lewis. Should be in the next few minutes. Naomi saying, come to California. You can work on your tan till November. Well, we were over there. Went to see Kevin and Rudy at the wonderful AVL, probably about 2 years, year and a half ago, 2 years ago. Made us feel so welcome. It's a lovely place of the world and love it. Can't wait to go back. Just wish there was a direct flight from Manchester to LAX. Virgin Atlantic, are you listening to me? That'd be handy. Laxbro 7718 saying good afternoon from Melbourne, Australia. Well, pleasure to have you with us. Maria Spinelli's in the chat. Well, Maria, how are you? Right, looks like we're going to go for the Virgin Atlantic. Nige A319 though, mugging us off. I think we're going to get mugged off, people. Emirates A380 is just passing Cheadle and the air tanker's about to line up. I'm going to have to make a choice, and you know it's going to be the Emirates all day long. Go on, burn it, go now. And Ruth, aka Mr. Orca, in the chat saying, good morning, Simon, Liz, mods and chat. Hope everyone is well. Happy plane spotting. Well, it's not bad on this Sunday morning, and I hope you are doing well. It's lovely to welcome you in first thing. So, as always, I'd say. Ah, Joe, I remember that like it was yesterday, my friend. Always welcome on this channel, mate, you know that. Emirates A380, now on short final to 2-3 right. EK21 with a flight time of just under 7 hours. I think Welshie just unsubscribed from the channel because I didn't get the A330. Sorry, mate. It's a bigger plane, mate. It's got 4 engines. All sorted. Hayden, I've answered that question for you already, mate. It is not Heathrow. It is Manchester Airport. EasyJet now coming on. I feel used that I didn't get that A330. Hashtag gutted. Let's have a look. Have a look over. Oh, you were looking. I know he's looking at his iPad. Sorry, the captain's looking at his iPad, doing his job. Respect to the captain. Ignoring us annoying streamers. Thank you, Stuart Boardman, for putting the Jet 2 tails in there. Katie did it as well, so thank you so much. Joe, you're the ultimate long hauler, my friend. You've been there since, well, effectively day one. And as I say, we don't remember that day when you came in, and it's just been a happy journey ever since, hasn't it, mate? But thank you for the love and support. Do appreciate it. Nick Lamb, good morning. And Graham S61, lovely to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Still going through your pictures you took last weekend. Dick Vandenberg, that no one's lowering the prices. I think, yeah, that's what I was trying to explain to you. You know, it's a market where all the airlines are taking advantage of. It's a case of supply and demand. So, no, there's no reducing the prices. And if you think about how much they're spending on the stock of their fleet in order to replace it, they're having to charge a fair bit. But in the future, they'll probably be able to offset that by the reduction of fuel that they're having to pay for on these aircraft. I get what you're asking. Hope you get what I'm saying. Joe Martin is most certainly an expert. Knows more about aviation than probably anyone. So if Joe puts something in the chat, definitely listen to it. Katie saying the weather is supposed to be awful tomorrow. Yes, and I can't wait for it. And as Vision Thing says, this is a very, very valid point, saying you have to talk to Simon if you're a mod, so not the amazing experience that people think. No, it's not. I would agree with that. Hoof-hearted, it doesn't harm your chances, that's all I'll say. Jet 2 A321 Neo now, blasting out of Manchester, off to Mahon. Oliver, good morning to you. Thank you everyone for putting the Aer Lingus tails in. I'm just really behind today, aren't I? I'm having one of them days. Blair Out Project, I see what you're saying, but no. No. You have to come up with better bribes than that, mate. Virtual flight deck, if you go into the plane spotting video that we've done, we do have a car got in the description. It tells you where to park. Off to Paphos with that 787-8 Dreamliner. WAD has also put in the additional requirements of being a mod on here, saying there's a 200-page application form, an SAS style assault course to complete, and then you need to bribe Liz with Percy Pigs. There's another few things as well. Oh, thank you, Joe. You're so kind, mate. Ryanair now coming on in front of us. This is off to knock. Rarely get waves. Well, I'll try. I'll just do it for you lovely people. And thank you everyone for putting those Emirates emojis into the chat. Let's go with Oliver, Naomi, Graham Peters, Mike K, Katie, Graham S, Simon Brackett, Cat Airways, Oliver, David, Wadders, Jim, Big Red, absolutely smashing it. And Dirk, in regards to the comment about mods, in the comments about the becoming a mod, it's just because we get asked all the time, and I mean this in the nicest possible way. I have explained it on multiple occasions, and just repeating ourselves. Denise Fisher saying, hi Si, glad you went for the A380. I was in a dilemma though, I will tell you that. Naomi saying, do you think someone at Emirates is watching me complain about dirty planes over at Manchester? Because that one was a clean one. Well, I think they've done you a good job there, haven't they, Naomi? So you won't find me complaining today. But yes, you had noticed that there have been a few dirty A380s, but nice and to send a good one. Wayne Hayton, if the pilots are busy and it depends on who's taking off, etc., they won't wave. That's their thing. If they've got a little bit of time and they will wave over to us. If they've prepared everything, and a lot of everything is to do with preparation, then they will have a bit of time. So there's no issues in regards of safety. Grumpy one saying, someone needs to tell BA about soap and water. They have the dirtiest fleet around. Dirty Gertie. Oh. First prop of the day is on short final now. It is the Qatar from Belfast. Ryanair on the spool up, but we're going to stay on the prop. Gary Foy, morning from Ireland, good to see you. And we've got Alan Burnden in the chat. Hello Alan, good to see you, bud. Yeah, EasyJet in front of us. And this Embraer Phenom is off to Roskilde. Oh, Sahib saying, first PPL lesson next weekend, getting ready by watching this. Whoop, whoop. Well, mate, good luck with that. I hope it starts a long journey for you in aviation. Let us know how you get on next weekend. I'm here for that. Thank you for the TUI tails in there, everybody. Joe. It'd be a fun ATC day if they were on eating pizza, doing whiskey shots and playing cards. And thank you everyone for putting the props in there. Cathay Pacific now on short final now for 2 free rights down at the bottom. This one's coming in from Hong Kong, as you can well imagine. And we've got a flight time of 13 hours and 11 minutes. I would say let's get those cafe tails in the chat, but then oh no, we do have cafe, it's just Singapore we don't have. Yeah, get them cafe tails in there, please, everyone. Very quiet, the arrivals today, must say that. Still haven't got any rain yet, which I will say is a massive bonus. Let's catch this beauty coming on. It's the Ryanair 737-800 off to Murcia. Yeah, as Adrian says, both you just need to look over at the 2 hangars. You know, we've got the holidays livery one, and of course we've got the .com livery, both being used by Jet2. I think when Jet2 started getting the deliveries of their 321 Neos, everyone thought, and I was one as well, that it was just going to be in the holidays livery, but luckily we found out that they were going to get them in .com as well, which I won't lie, 321 Neos in that .com livery look amazing. EGGP simming. It's really hard for me to say that, I don't know why, so I apologise, mate. When the Emirates goes out, I think I'm going to be going to today, so okay. Well, Naomi, can I say thank you for your amazing support today in the stream. I know you're going to go off to catch some Z's, and I hope you have a great night's sleep. And Cossacks 1986 saying, great footage from William and George, who'll be flying from Manchester a week today. Oh, well, we will get you if you're out in the morning. Look forward to that. BW saying, good morning from LAX. It's midnight here. Well, good morning to you, my friend, and great to welcome you back into the stream. Paul Hilbert saying he saw that BizJet on another stream yesterday. Probably did, to be honest. Might have come in yesterday afternoon, yesterday evening, and you caught it then. And the TUI ambassadors are in the chat. Hello, Charlotte. Hope the 2 TUI ambassadors are looking forward to their trip now. There we go. That Ryanair 737 MAX 8 is off to Bratislava. Very close to Vienna. Random but true. And thank you, Paul Hilvert, Graham S61, Naomi, Oliver, Big Red, Hoof-Hearted, Adrian, Ruth, Kat, Wadders, for putting the cafe tails, and Stuart Boardman as well. Nearly missed you out, my friend. But I caught you right at the end. Jet2 A321 Neo now coming on in front of us. Got a few waves on Friday from it. Like, I have struggled, I won't lie, to get waves out the A321 Neo fleet. And considering a lot of them were ex-757 crew, it has surprised me that. So it was nice to get that. But I'm getting snubbed again today, so I'm back to my normal level. Graham Pierce saying it's raining in Middlesbrough. Oh, I hope we don't get it, that's all I'm going to say. Is saying it's raining in Southport, so looks like every place apart from Manchester it's raining. Awesome, so it means it's coming this way. And can I say a massive thank you to Paul Hilvert joining the 27-month crew at Domestic Delight. For his milestone, Paul says, where has the time gone? Fantastic channel, epic hosts, Simon and Liz, and the 5-star mods. The community, what's not to love? Well, mate, it's all the better for having you in there, buddy, and thank you for your amazing support. And I know your very, very kind words, I know you put into the stream all the time, so cheers, buddy. There's the Helvetic that's just come in. I was actually looking at booking flights on that, because there was a possibility I could have gone somewhere and done the E2 and A220 flights flying with Swiss. However, Helvetic then decided to change it to an E190, was it? No, it's E195, wasn't it? And then, yeah, it's just the old one. I was like, no thanks. I want an E2 or nothing. EasyJet in the Europe car livery going out next. It's off to Alicante. I'm just going to jump in the chat to say thank you to Paul Hilbert. Oliver saying it's absolutely chucking it down in Lancaster as well. Oh. Great. We've got lovely Lana in the chat. Hope you like the alliteration, Lana. If not, just go, Simon, you're a muppet. I'll take it. But as always, a pleasure to have you in the stream with us. Got 500 likes, Jim saying. Well, thank you to every single one who's taken the time to press that like button. But I want to get to 1,000, and I'm not going to shirk it either. Let's get to 1,000, everyone, please. So if you could hit that like button, I'd be eternally grateful. Make my Sunday roast go down easier. Chris Woolley, good morning to you. Graham Peters knows where it's coming from. Have you just read what he's put? See, he's like going, we need more likes, and I have to agree. Don't want me begging. Gary Foy, take care, my friend, and thanks for joining us today. Samantha Oldham saying, morning from Sam and Paul in Doncaster. Well, welcome to the stream and thank you for joining us on this Sunday morning. Charlotte saying, yep, Lily and Connie certainly are. Flight is at 6 a.m. on the 22nd of August. We may miss you. What time do you stream to on a Friday? Charlotte, what time's your flight at? Let's work it around you. Let's see what we can do. Oh, some man saying not raining in Donny. Happy days. See, I like that. Keep up the positivity. Brian S. killing the mood there by going, it's raining in Altrincham. Great. Well, I have a big brolly. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, Rob D saying, it's wet in Bolton, it's coming, get ready. Cheers, Rob. And Joe saying, there's so many new viewers and subscribers and members here. I'm so sorry for not being able to be here more. Oh, Joe, you are here plenty enough, mate. You don't have to apologise at all. Oh, there we go. There's the plane. Kimmy's going to be panning in a bit. There we go. That's all right. We'll all be sorted for a bit later, putting a bit of pressure on you now. You know, let's let the pressure building up on you.
Yeah, putting the pressure on
Well, Joe, you're a ledge, mate. Oh, Charlotte, I'll be around on Friday at 6 a.m. and a Friday at 6 a.m. It's the time I go for. So, yeah, don't you worry. I'll make sure to get you going out on that flight. I'll make sure I'm here extra early as well. There you go. Charlotte, if you do it, just remind me, like, the show before, if you know what I mean. So, that'd be appreciated. Hey, guys, you all right? Oh, Christopher Gray just balancing things out, saying not raining in Maidley, crew. Well, I'll take that, mate. Oliver, I think we might be around for that. I'm not going to make promises, but I would say that it's likely that we'll be around. And Liz will be out tomorrow. So she's going to help me. So we'll probably need a tent and everything on there tomorrow. Yay! EasyJet off to the land of great pizza, Naples. Dave Cox, good morning. We've also got the lovely Victoria Pullen in the chat saying good morning, Simon and Mod and everyone. I hope you're all well. Well, we're doing all right. Thank you very much. Ian 849 trying to get his extra 20p off the Yorkshire Tourist Board, saying nice in Yorkshire, but then again it always is. Courtney asking, do I have a favourite aircraft? Yeah, all day long. 757-200. Just a plane I grew up with. I've done a load of flights on them, and I was lucky enough to do the final flight on the Jet 2 one. So, yeah, just an amazing aircraft. Crazily overpowered, and just a great plane to fly on in general and as well. So, yeah, well, hear me complain about that plane? Every other plane I probably complain about. Off to Antalya with this A320-200 through EasyJet. Oliver saying it might be a bit dicey tomorrow. Yes, seeing the forecast. I think early doors, I don't think it's going to be anything special, but I think Tuesday looks decent. I know Simon Lowe's going to be out there, so definitely get tuning in and watch, well, probably a few go-rounds. The wind does seem to be going straight down the runway though, so it makes it a little bit easier for them, but does bring the opportunity of a bit of wind shear, so you never know. Wayne saying it's sunny in Folkestone. Well, there you go. There is some sun out there. Jet 2 A321 Neo lined up, no decals on it. It's off to Arias. Pilot looking at their iPad there, and I got away from the FO there, so thank you for that. Keith Ferguson saying, stop raining here. I am 232 miles north in Scotland though. Well, I'll probably get that in a few minutes. And Daft Old Cat saying it's raining on the Wirral. Yeah, I think by the time we get to about 10 o'clock it's going to be chucking it down a fair bit, so making the most of this decent weather. Yeah, just looking around the back, we do have a TUI Dreamliner that's pushed back. Hasn't started his taxi out, but that'll be off to Mahon. And Mr. Bear in the chat saying, morning all, battering it down in Blackpool. Great. And we've just had the Malta Air arrive. It's just a Ryanair in a different livery. Oh, nice to be able to do a little bit of an extended departure. Next out will be the Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Oh, 2 planes, 1 shot. Copite not too happy with Jet 2 there, I can see. Wow. And that Ryanair 737 MAX 8 is off to Cork. Now here's one for the TUI ambassadors. You ready for this, Connie and Lily? There we go. Beautiful TUI 737-800. I always find that the pilots look so small in that cockpit on that 737, but there's a decent amount of room on there. Renee saying good morning from a very sunny Netherlands. Very nice. Beach UK official saying morning one and all. I'm feeling nervous as my 6-year-old daughter takes her first ever flight with her grandparents on the 14th to Mallorca. She loves planes, but no clue how she'll react when she's on it. She'll be fine. If she loves planes, I'll guarantee you she'll be fine. I know that you'll be worrying, but that's part and parcel, you know, of being a great parent. But they'll treat it as a massive adventure, especially if they're going with the grandparents. It's they'll be a bit more children relaxed and stuff like that, so they'll be fine. All I would say is make sure you pack a few extra, boiled sweets so that they can work on the air pressure as they, pressure in their ears as they're landing. So. On the descent, so that could be the only thing, but no, absolutely fine. Mighty Orange now lined up off to Istanbul. I won't mind going to Istanbul today, I will say that. Thank you there to the captain. Amazing waves once again from the Mighty Orange crew. Standerman, I'm not going to, that's just an awful taking your name there, but saying, can you go to Gatwick in 10 days for like 10 a.m? No, because it's my birthday and I'll be streaming from here for a few hours in the morning and I'm going to go and relax after that. But yeah, sorry about that, mate, but Simon's birthday takes precedent all day long. Graham, I would have to agree with you. I think it's going to chuck it down in a bit, but it's supposed to have started about 6 this morning, so it's a bit of a bonus, I'll be honest. So, like I say, as long as when I'm setting up it's not raining, I'm a happy guy, so in the middle of a stream and it chucks it down, you know, I'll just put the covers on. I know it's a bit of an inconvenience to you, but it doesn't really bother me at all. Did you, dude? I mean, I would have loved it if Jet2 continued to use their 757s. However, they would have required D-check, so that would have cost them an absolute fortune. So I don't think that was ever going to happen. I think everyone knows how much I love the 75s, and it's just such a shame, isn't it? The noises from them and everything, and the crews were just fantastic, always giving us waves in the morning. Mike, enjoy that breakfast, mate. A well-deserved breakfast, one might say. And the one being me. Definitely deserve it, mate. No planes on final, so I can relax for a few minutes. This EasyJet, I've just said there's no planes on final, and it's literally Ryanair, it's just touched down. Nice one. But the EasyJet that we're going to jump onto in the next few seconds is off to Pisa. So here we go. And Digidude saying in Vegas it's 12:09 and a brisk 34 degrees. Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm not too bad once I get acclimatised to it. It takes me about 2 days to acclimatise to it, but those 2 days I'm just a total sweat bag. It's just not a pretty picture. Joe saying I tell my students coordinate and then clear that bird. So you got to do, make sure you get it cleared. Get it out of the way. Oliver, you have no idea, but yeah, it won't be the longest stream on my birthday, but I do like popping out here. As I say, it's like a therapy session for me coming out here, so it's a nice way to pop out. Mr. Jordan Webb in the chat saying morning, Simon and gang, about to push, so see you soon. Well, we look forward to that, Jordan. Seeing you in that beautiful Qatar Dreamliner. We're going to have to get like a Jordan series going on here. I've got like a load of footage now. It's all decent. Beats UK official, thanks mate. Saying, if I'm not available to watch your stream on your birthday because you're going away, I'll say it now. Massive happy birthday to you. I hope you have a blessed day and the weather's nice on it. Well, thank you, mate. I do appreciate it. And I'm glad you got my banter when I was just saying that. No chance I'm going down to Gatwick for it. But cheers, bud. The Peacock A380. Hello there. Good to see you in the stream again. And thank you to Big Red, Graham, Hoof-Hearted, Graham Peters, Wadders, and Kat for putting those 2 E's in the chat. Here's another one. And let's say that's that one and the one before, dedicated to our 2E ambassadors. Hope you enjoyed those. Jet2 321neo again coming on in front of us. Actually, we get to compare the two, don't we? Because we do have a .com behind it. So everyone, let me know in the chat, which livery do you prefer? Do you prefer this holidays livery. And we will pan down it, so you can see it in its entirety. And of course we'll compare it to the next aircraft that's going out. Actually, it might not be the next one, because I think an EasyJet's about to come on down Tango. But next plane coming down, Victor Bravo. So this Jet 2 is off to Corfu. Nice one in the morning to do. Onto the, well, probably one of the most bumpiest runways you'll ever land on. It's a wonderful place, but my goodness, it's you feel it when you land. And we've got 2 Dreamliner out as well. That will be off to Mahon. Coming on to final now, we have the Arini coming in from Guernsey. Flight time 1 hour 13 minutes so far, so it's probably going to be about 1 hour 16, 17 when it lands. Oh no, it is the .com coming on next. And most people saying that they prefer the .com already, and I like you people. I don't mind the holidays livery, I just prefer the .com a lot more. Yeah, I think a lot of the American viewers do prefer the holidays livery, don't they? Because it's the Legion livery, doesn't it? So there we go. Look at that. I'm sorry, that's just better. Look at that beauty. It looks like a 7.5, and I think that's the thing that's come out of it. Okay, we've lost the 7.5s, but it does have that vibe of it. Beautiful looking aircraft. And they're all ready to go. Let's see where they're going. Off to Barcelona with this one. Oh, Joe, it's one of those things when you came over to the States and you weren't able to make it over to us. But we'll be back there sooner or later. And if not, you can always come over to the UK. We'll give you the tour of Manchester. It's not as good as Kevin's tour of LA that he took us on, but it's still a decent tour. I'll go, there's the brewery. Where else? That's pretty much it. There's the football grounds. But no, great to see you, Joe. Martin Reed, good morning to you. Lovely to see you in the stream. Now you can tell we've got Liverpool mods in the chat with that cop-out comment. Simon Brackett saying .com livery for me. Big Red the same. Jeanette, good morning to you. Graham Peters liking the .com livery as well. A321neo likes the .com. Cop-out as well. I like you off for that previous comment about Liverpool being the biggest team. Graham Lindley saying good morning all mods and viewers, hope you're well. What about me? You say hello to me? I'm only kidding. Good to have you in, Graham. And you're doing well this Sunday morning. I think you've all made the right choice by tuning in and just like having a bit of a lying in bed. Oh, speaking of Liverpool, we have this EasyJet on a positioning flight from this great airport to the... I was going to say something bad that would get me told off on YouTube there. To not the greatest airport, even though it's voted by as the greatest airport, and which who know absolutely nothing. Having said that, that new Which Guide for 2025 should be coming out soon with the recommendations for best airport. Should be fun. Oren saying, hello everyone from Ireland. Well, great to welcome you into the chat, mate. One should be up early. Thanks again in the chat saying good morning Simon, Mods and everyone in the chat. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Lovely to welcome you back in. Evan from the West Coast likes planes saying what's up? Oh, planes, mate, that's all. Tui coming on. Right in front of us, this is off to Heraklion. And can I say a massive thank you to Martin Reed, who joins the 20-month crew at Domestic. Well, thank you for the support, mate. If you want to leave a message, you can do, and I'll read that out as well. But thank you for that support. And I will get into the chat just to say thank you to you. Wrong one. There we go. And Graham saying it's hoping to come Southside later. Well, hope you have a great time when you do. Just to say, at the moment, you don't need to bring any specialist shoes. Normal shoes you'll do. I'm guessing after tomorrow and Tuesday, it might be a bit muddier. Dave Cox saying, .com livery for me too. Doesn't beat the Royal Jordanian or the Egyptian. Yeah, but it doesn't beat the KLM, because the KLM's better. There you go. Saying it as it is, but yeah, that's my take on it anyway. I think it's the best looking one. I do think the Jordanian one looks very good. I did see that on whose stream was it? I can't remember. It looks very, very good in that in that Neo livery. Big Red saying it's not in Neo livery, it's just on the Neo, I should say. Big Red saying, Singapore A350 approaching Dane, 12 minutes out. Well, thank you, mate. Just having a quick look. It certainly is. So that should be with us soon. On final, though, we do have the TUI from Cancun, 787-9 Dreamliner. It's the TUI Nordic. Lee Class, good morning to you. Oh, thank you, Joe. Wig John, I want those clouds to empty in Stoke, if that's all right, mate. We'll keep Kirsty honest. Oh, she's not there, is she? So no. Andy Evans saying good morning from Invercargill in New Zealand. Cheers to Andy. But originally from Nottingham in England. Well, I could kind of tell that with your Nottingham Forest profile pic. But welcome, mate. for that too. So we're going to have a bit of double two-iness in a second for you. We have one going out and we have one coming in. That Jet 2 737 is off to Olbia. Oh, Martin Reed, thank you so much, mate, for your kind words. Right, here we go. Tui in and Tui out. There's one of the Tuis that, well, it's a Tui Nordic, isn't it? But does need a repaint. However, let's look at how good these Dreamliners look when they've had that repaint. That does look good, doesn't it? I know that the Tui are working through to get them done as well. So I think once they get everything done, everyone will be happy. Yes, Joe, that is a town on the south coast, my friend. Lee Ablett saying, morning everyone from a dull and dreary St Helens. Hope you all have an amazing day and great show as always, Sam. Well, thank you, mate, and lovely to have you with us. Graham S61, Graham Peters, Hoof-Hearted, thank you for putting the .com liveries in there on the tails. Let's get the Tui ones in. Beautiful departure. And can I just say, well, thank you to Lee Class, who's part of the returning member crew at Domestic. Well, thank you so much for that support. And hope you enjoy using the emojis again. And of course, if you choose to, you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse over on Facebook. All you have to do is look for us in there. Put your YouTube username and we will get you in there. I know we added, I think about, was it 4 last week? 4 people in there. I know there was a lot more who were trying to get in who didn't leave their YouTube username, so if you don't put your YouTube username, I will just automatically reject it, even if you are a member. I need that thing in order to check that you are. So thank you everyone. Jim Adshead saying good morning. The ATC issue a few years ago was pretty wild. Yeah, I mean they're still playing catch up and everything, but they're a lot more stable now. I mean the recruiting issue at Nats has mostly been dealt with, and hopefully no more issues in the future. And thank you everyone for putting those Tui tails in there. Big Red, Jim Z, Hoof-Hearted, Lee Class, Big Red, Oliver, Adrian, Mark Plevin, good to see you in Mark, by the way, and Graham Peters. Thank you for that. And Piotr's in there saying hello. Well, hello to you, my friend. And the lovely Cat with the $4.99 super chat saying, amazing stream as always. Please don't forget to hit that like button though. So, look, it's Cat. Silent Assassin. I call her Ninja now. Because she'll time you out if you don't put a like in there. She knows. But thank you, Cat. And just put those hearts in for you. Ninja Straws, that could be a new nickname for you, Cat. And with John asking where Kirsty is today, fellow Stokey. She's on her hollybob, so if you want to go around and rob her house, you can. Oh no, I'm not supposed to say that, am I? She's going to kill me for that, isn't she? Yeah, no, joking aside, she's just taking a break from me. I'm just too annoying, and she couldn't deal with it. Yeah, so she's just literally got a voodoo doll of me and is like sticking darts in it as we speak. That's why my back's always going. You can never get a serious answer off me, can you? Just don't know whether I'm telling the truth or telling you little porcupines. Stephen asking, are Manchester flights tomorrow expected to be affected by the storm on Tuesday? Gusts to 40 miles an hour? No, not really. They'll still be within limits, so I don't think this storm's going to be that bad, to be honest. Compared to ones that we've had, you know. I know that they were very quick to name this one, but it looks like mid-40s. You know, we've been out streaming in where it's got up to 60 and stuff like that. It's... Aer Lingus A320 going back to Dublin. Thank you everyone for putting the Aer Lingus tails in there. Graham, Hoof-Hearted, Simon Brackett and Wadders. Next on, we have the Grey Lady. It is the ET Fairways 737, flying on behalf of Jet2. Off to Rome. Some of the spotters in Italy will be interested in that. Did I see... Dirk's gone. Oh, well, thank Dirk for being in the stream. Yeah, everywhere else it's a red warning, but in Scotland it's just amber because they're harder. User 344, say more than hi. And can I say a massive thank you to Wig John with the $9.99 super chat. I nearly just timed you out, mate, sorry. One sec. With a $9.99 super chat saying, love the chat on this channel. Well, we do it a bit different, don't we? And I know, one thing I am aware of is that it's not to everyone's taste and stuff like that, but I do the show for me, and then it's an extension of that. Hopefully people like that. So that's my take on it. So, oh no. Simon's had a nightmare. Singapore Airlines A350 now vacating. Shh, don't say anything, anyone. And I will get into the chat to say thank you to you in a second, mate, for that super chat. And that A321neo for EasyJet is off to Dalaman. Company is ready to go out next in the shape of their 320 off to Lisbon. Oh yes, Martin, did you find any more grommets? Where are you on your list of grommets? Right, let me just get into the chat to say thank you. Breeze is getting up a little bit. I do think we're going to get a bit of rain in the next few minutes. But hey ho. And there we go. Thank you, Wig John. And there's that thank yous in the chat for you. It's just got a bit darker. Oh, and we have a supper report, everyone. So, David saying pork casserole with brown rice, carrots, leeks and Brussels sprouts. And Jeffrey says it's good. Well, if it's got the Jeffrey seal of approval, it's all good with me. Jim, you're not baldy, are you? Right, Jordan's coming on. I'm giving big waves down to the bottom of the runway. So, Qatar Dreamliner now returning to Doha using a 787-9 variant for this flight. Enjoy this, everyone. Oh no, Helter Simon notices that there's a Ryanair coming on in front of him. Off to Rias. Cheers, Simon Brackett. I actually knew that was on final, so there's no excuse for it, but I like the departure more, what can I say? Looks like they're making poor Jordan wait here. Do ATC not know we have Manchester legend here? Mr. John Walton in the chat. Hello, John. Good to see you, buddy. Next Ryanair. Right in front of us. Off to Rabat with a 737-800. Al Disley Images saying, if the weather turns out like it is in New Brighton right now, cover your bacon butty. Oh, great. Thanks for selling it so well, mate. Right, let's see what I'm forecast. Let's have a look at AccuWeather. So I've got down as periods of rain for the next hour, and then hopefully by the time I go it's going to be light rain or no rain, so I can live with that. And thank you everyone for the guitar tales. Adrian, Simon, Graham Peters, Kat, Wadders, Big Red, John Walton, Jim C, Paul Hilvert. Absolute legends, every single one of yous. Right, here we go. Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner. All lined up, ready to go? Vision thing trying to get me tasered. I'll taser you for your panning, mate. Beautiful. And have a good flight back to Doha, Jordan. Always a pleasure to have you on the stream, buddy. I'll tell you what, I'm going to start timing out John Walton and Vision thing out in a minute. Putting all these things about Taser in me here. Chris Angus, hello there. And thank you, Oliver, for putting the Qatar tail in there. Courtney as well. Paul Hilvert, absolute legends. All of you. I'll tell you what, I'll put some. I'll come round with some cakes, and I'll on the Saturday and put some laxatives in there. I'll make for a fun day, won't it, everyone? You and your taser talk. I'll do far worse damage. Okay, looks like we've got an Aer Lingus Etihad now pinging. Also got the EasyJet to Catania. There's Jet 2 to Naples round the back coming out, and we've also got the other Jet 2 ETF Airways 737s going out to Split. Heading our way. In the meantime, this Jet 2 is going to Venice. Let's see what we've got coming in. Do have the Ethiopian Airlines A350 900 on short final now, just passing heel green. Oh, Cat and Wadders are talking about Sizzler. Yes, Jim did burn his finger a little bit on the Sizzler plate. Beautiful looking A350, and let's send it down to that 7.3. Now blasting out of Manchester. Oh no, on 2.3 left even. Off to Venice, as I said before. Ryanair Max coming on. I don't know if people noticed, but Ethiopian, I think they received their, was it 4th A350 1000 this week. Nice to see. I'm really hoping that we get them here soon. There is a possibility we get them, say it depends on like the cargo. James Bond, hello there, lovely to see you. And it is getting pretty dark here now. Martin Reed saying, all 53 done now. It was good fun, I bet you it was. Wish we had something like that up here. We don't. John Walton saying, don't knock it, it's free. Yeah, I take decent freebies, not those ones, mate. Raoul F saying, hello everyone watching from Vancouver in Canada. Well, lovely to have you join us so early over there. Alison Edwards, good morning to you, saying, good Sunday morning everyone. Well, lovely to see you as always. Milo74, good morning. I'll tell you what, mods, I will get you all and I'll put you all on those, like, those electric probes and everything, and we'll just do, like, a Truth or Dare session. That'll be fun, won't it? Honestly, I do think Jet2 needs to start paying us compensation. Mods as well. for having to deal with this. Just to say, if you put that Jet 2 line in, you will be banned straight away. It's like, it's no messing. We're sick. I won't lie, we are sick of it. We're not making any qualms about it. We're just sick of it. So if you do put that in, you're just going to get banned straight away. Nice one, Ninja Straws. Right, Jet 2, 737, now in front of us. See, it's just getting darker and darker at the moment, and if you looked at the bottom there, you can see it was raining in Knutsford, so probably is coming our way. Should be a plane, there it is. I thought it was. SAS about to touch down. This coming in from Oslo. And Paul Hill that's saying yes, nice to see Ethiopian increasing the service at Manchester daily now, which is good to see. Obviously doing very well on the cargo standpoint. Won't complain about that. And we have lovely Lisbeth from Sweden saying hello from Sweden. Well, Lisbeth, welcome to the stream once more. And Courtney saying we're up to 813 likes. Well, thank you, everyone. It's not far now until 1,000, so come on, let's keep going. And Kat now giving us an update saying it's raining in Hyde. Just to say, I know that Lee kindly put that we don't like promotion. It's not that I don't mind the promotion. It's just that it's just got really monotonous now and boring, and I just get bored of it. That's the truth. At least I'm honest about it. I'm not saying it's something else that it's not. I just find it pretty tedious, and I hate going on social media and seeing that line on every single TikTok or Instagram reel. It really irks me now. Put it this way, I don't think you can get me on a Jet 2 flight at the moment because of it. Anyway, let's get this ET Fairway 737 going out. It's taking full length, coming down Tango, and it is off to Split. Yeah, I'm just getting the rainy vibes now. Oh, I think we've got turn and burn here. Oh, they're going to send it, everyone. Turn and burn. I think that pilot thought they were Colin McRae there. Next out, we do have the Aer Lingus Qatar off to Belfast. Oh, Courtney, were we jumping with the likes at the moment? Yeah, that rain is coming our way. So after this prop goes out, I'm just going to tie everything down and make sure it's all sealed. I mean, you'll hear me complaining about, oh no, the rain's gotten on the equipment. It's not a nice vibe. Right, props everyone. Let's get them in the chat. Rob Shipway saying it is getting dark here in Seaford, East Sussex. So getting dark down south too. Paying attention there. Alright, let's see how long it takes for this to disappear into that cloud base. I don't think it's going to be particularly long. Martin Scholes, I'm not saying anything about Jet2, the actual airline. It's just that jingle that's gone viral. It's just irking me. And thanks everyone for putting turn and burn. I haven't seen that for a while, which is good. Mr. Drones and Planes, hello there. Good to see you, John. Great stream yesterday, and well done on those record numbers. It was really good to see. He's a guy who's a proper dedicated spotter, and he's out here in all weathers. He has to endure vision thing, to be honest. So I think just for that alone, he probably needs a bit of a kind of knighthood. So well done, bud. And let's just all put it down to you and not to vision thing, because honestly, he doesn't deserve anything like that. He's just a horrible individual. No, I'm kidding. I love him, really. He's a top guy, even though he wants to taser me, which has come out in the stream today. It's a bit of a weird one, but hey ho. Him and John Walton could do a stream with it. Right, Ryanair coming in from Malta next. It is just behind that bush, and should be coming in any second now. Well, it's actually at Heel Green. And David, thank you so much for putting the props in the chat. Sanxion as well. Hoof-hearted Lee Class as well. Legends. Andy D, well, first of all, welcome, mate. Good to see you as always. Apparently saying GPEM, the Aurora ATR, is to return to service tomorrow following the tail strike in April. Well, it's taken them a good while to get that sorted, hasn't it? But these things do. I'm sure they'll be very happy to have that back. Right, just got a bit of a lull for a minute, which isn't a bad thing altogether. It gives me a chance to have a moan at Boeing. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm not going to. I will say there was some interesting news coming out from Boeing this week, wasn't there? Another new directive for them on the Dreamliners. It never rains but it pours. But, we got runway inspection. I can't say no. But, we've got another directive out, particularly the US airlines who have the Dreamliners in their fleet, because their rats have to be inspected. And I know that the rat has become a very kind of well-known thing after the tragic Air India crash. But they've gone through it and they've seen something they didn't like with the metals that were used for the construction of the rat. And the American one, so they've asked for another directive where they have to be checked. I think it's quite quickly. I think it's within 28 days, is it? But it never rains but it pours, and literally as I say that, it starts raining here at Manchester. I thought nice little link there, just like butter that one. You can, guys, if you can go under there if you want. It's the space. Hashtag Big Brolly has a usage every so often. But so we've got a bit of the rain now. We're all exactly. It's not as good as the big tent that I've got. The big tent's amazing, but I can only put that up there at the moment. But we'll try that tomorrow. Looking forward to that. So Liz will be out. She says she's up for a bit of storminess, and I went, oh, thank you very much. Right, got this A321 CEO that's going to be going out to Malaga. Do you want to do a practice one before you KLM?
Yeah, may as well.
Yeah, practice makes perfect. I think we'll go on to this EasyJet. There you go. It will be coming on in a minute. Unless that Jet 2. Are you feeling confident today?
No, I feel like I've forgotten everything I learnt last time.
It's all right. I've never learnt anything, and I still do it every single day. So don't worry about it. We've had some. I won't lie. We've had some good scores in the last few days. 8, 1 or 2 was it for you?
I think so.
Yeah, we were in that ballpark, weren't we? So there's no pressure. I gave 10s out on Friday as well.
Yeah.
So
I gave a 12 out of 10 on Friday.
You did give a 12 out of 10. It was a good pan out of fairness. I was like, oh my god, I hope this guy doesn't start a stream.
Yeah.
I was like, otherwise it gets awkward. But
It was only a baby.
I still have better conversation as well. Malta Air. There we go. Got your EasyJet coming on now though. Coming on very slowly though.
Yeah, they've been turning on quite slowly this morning.
It's taking it easy. It's a Sunday, isn't it? Don't want to rush yourselves, even though it means you're going to get a later Sunday lunch. And you just nearly took the tent down there, didn't you? I spent all of 3 minutes putting this up today, I'll have you know.
I was about to say, you got a mallet and everything.
Oh,
It's a word you don't even get to say that often. That's how rare you need it.
We just bring everything on the stream. I just ignore that one that's just come in. Oh, hello, mate. You're all right. You can stay in as well. Can I win the Euro Millions on Tuesday, please?
Yeah.
That'd be really helpful. Yeah, Voice said that if we win the Euro Millions, I'm just going to pay for someone to set the gear up for me and then just walk on and just talent and just go, right, get out of my way, thank you, everyone. Hashtag diva.
That's well deserved.
You're turn and burn. It sounds like you're turn and burn.
Yeah, that is a turn and burn, everyone. I won't lie, I think I did you rotten on that one. I think you two...
I messed it up in the middle.
No, I think I kept it zoomed in. Well, that's like half my thing. I will take that one. It's a warm-up. It's a warm-up. It's not even the one you're getting rated on.
To be fair, they've also been setting up a lot further down the runway today than the other day. So I think both of us did the thing where we started to be like, oh, remember you got to turn it tilt upwards.
It's nice when
and
it's
then it carried on going. I was like, oh, never mind.
Yeah, no, it's alright when it's there. It's fun. There you go. Well, nice warm up for the KLM. Let's say you're being rated on the KLM, so
Okay, no scores for that. Please.
no score for that one. And we'll make sure you zoomed out.
Scores on the doors.
Yep. It's the warm up. You got to have a warm up nowadays, don't you? I know that I have when I get here in the morning, I do 2 warm ups of the ones that are going out, and then I'm just like,
to get the rust off.
yeah, exactly. Well, I was off on Wednesday and I came on Friday and I couldn't pan. I literally missed one show, and it's just 4 days, and I just lost the ability to do anything. So it does happen, trust me, and it even happens on a day-to-day basis with panning. So it's one of them things, right? Finnair Embraer E190 just passing John Lewis. Should be with us in the next few minutes. I don't know why they're not bringing these planes out. They just want to kind of keep a nice level thing at the moment. We've had too many planes go out and they went, Simon needs them just to balance it out a little bit.
You've got to put winter tyres on.
I wish they did.
Can you imagine if you have to put chain tyres on to let the rain and come out?
The noise would be interesting, that's all I'd say.
Like it suddenly rally off on the lower.
Tom Fletcher saying, hope you're staying dry this morning. Not too bad, I'd say. Got this little umbrella, doing a good job. It's actually massive.
That's a little umbrella.
Compared to the tent I've got, which can hold about 6 people in, it is diddy. That thing weighs about 20 kilos.
Yeah,
so
people in London with smaller apartments.
That is how I would put it. I don't think I could put it any better than that, and I don't have to pay the rent that they do as well, so that's all good.
Yeah, bigger than a shed.
Martin Scholes, yeah, honestly, it's just all over. I mean, I don't want to go, but even the White House used it for one of their things, and it was in really bad taste. I was like, but yes, it wasn't a good usage of the Jet 2, and I know Jet 2 aren't particularly happy with that, and neither's Jess Glynn. So, well. All I can see in the chat is Drones and Planes saying hello to everyone. Oh, he said hello to me now. Finally, there we go. I feel better now. I do. I'm so needy when I'm on the stream. Say hello to me.
I mean, to be fair, you were on your top today.
Billy no mates, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh, engine velocities. And that Jet 2 is off to Malaga. Just had the Finnair One World arrive, but we're going to stay on this one. Chris Stanner saying, morning everyone, hello to Celeste, my 5-year-old watching with me. Well, good morning to both of you. Great to have you with us. And Celeste, I hope you're enjoying the planes. If not, I'm really sorry. We only do one thing on here. Yeah, Grumpy One saying the LATAM Dreamliner returned to LAX a few days ago, didn't they? Yes, absolutely. I think Kevin on AVL got it. Just making sure everything is good. One more thing. Yeah, there we go. That one's good. Because it's all dependent on where the wind's coming from as well, so you kind of never know exactly where to have the equipment. But all good.
You need a windsock.
I mean, I could use that one right there, but you know, I've
got one in my garden. So.
That was the reason I said it. That was half the joke. So well done, Sparky.
Well done. We're in the room, everyone. Everyone, thank you very much. Taking a round of applause for that. So, as I say, it's just gone a little bit quiet for a few minutes, but we are going to get a little bit busier. The Etihad should be coming out in the next probably 10-15 minutes. There are quite a few aircraft still to go out, and that's quite crazy when you think of how many planes have actually departed Manchester this morning. Right, Malta Air, off to Dublin. And that KLM should be pushing anytime soon.
Yeah, I'm watching for it.
Great name, that Air Bum, and I must say, good morning to you. Wig John, thank you for your support earlier, and going back to the Lurkers Lounge. Well, see you later. Nicola Edwards, hello. Oh, people are asking who you both are. I'm gonna throw it over to you. You can.
It's Kimmy. Hi.
And Ash.
There you go. There you go. I've answered your question.
I don't usually. I'm in the chat.
Yeah, you're always in the chat. Yeah. What's
this is husband.
There you go.
Hello there.
He was bribed to come down with Mackey's and then kind of gave me a hash brown as well. You see, look at that. Both of you legends.
You're ordering next time.
That gets naughty for me, to be honest.
What's
the hash brown. It depends.
What's your Mackey's order?
I'm a weirdo. I change it every time.
We're all weirdos. We watch planes.
Well, that's true. But, no, it changes day to day. I'm like that, and then like one day it'll be red sauce, one day it'll be brown sauce. I'm all over the place. So
you're a red and brown mix.
I don't like the mix. I can't do that, but I am. I'm just here. I'll just change it how I feel for that day.
You're actually getting the turkish.
I'm the brown sauce and corned
Not
beef.
sure I did.
I mean, you got the end of the turkish.
Yeah. I've been quite good with the Turkish of late. I think I've transferred it onto the
kebab of planes.
The Sun Air. Sun Air hate me now, and it's all good.
Safety cars out again.
There we go. Ops has a little run down the bottom of the runway and then come back. Optimus Toaster, hello there, mate. Optimus Toaster, you do know I'm going to get you on this show now, and you're going to have to do a pan. We'll have a bit of a laugh there. I like winding you up, mate, at the best of times. Paul Hilbert, take care, buddy, and see you again soon. Kirsty McRae in the chat. Hello, Kirsty. Lovely to see you again. Oh, Martin saying rain has been diverted away from Knutsford. Well, that'd be nice if it has. I'm just looking at that. Yeah, it does look a little bit clear at the bottom, so have a nice little gap until the show ends. That'd be fantastic. I'm not holding out on that, but hey ho. Ryanair 737-800 off to Prague now, lining up. Elizabeth Bales, hello. And I was going to say Rob Shipway saying that the Turkish is over Stockport. Awkward. Standard for me, innit? Having said that, I was like 12 minutes behind in the chat before, so I think to get to where I am now, I think I'm going to pat myself on the back for like 2 seconds. Everyone else can slag me off, I can take it. Oh, Drones and Planes saying, sorry I didn't say hello to the lovely Liz. It's alright, she's probably snoring her head off right now. And he's saying, but I don't care about you. Well, there you go, standard. Lovely spray coming off for that 7.3.
Oh yeah, it's definitely.
Chris saying, hello, can you say hello to Oliver, 6, and Joey, 3 in Wigan? Of course I can. Hello, Oliver and Joey. Hope you're doing well and enjoying the planes. Well, that's the last one. No more planes. No, there are, don't worry. They're coming out. They'll be out in a minute. But
was a BizJet pinging, but it stopped pinging.
They decided they want to go back and get some more food in the signature area. Well, don't blame them. Let's have a quick look at the Emirates, because it's the one that we all love, isn't it? So, as you can see, the 2 main cargo hatches are open and they're still loading. They look good for the 9:50 departure, I must say that. I'll just have a quick look. Martin Reed saying, whatever happened to the 777X? Well, what hasn't happened to the 777X? They've had a lot of issues with it. I mean, they had the wing test with the structure around the doors. That held it back for a long time. They're also having still further issues with compliance in regards of the regulations that they're going to have to come out with. As you can imagine, both, well, the... what's the Civil Aviation Authority in America called? I've just forgotten off the top of my head. FAA, thank you very much. I had NTSB who do the... I just don't know why I had that. But yes, so they're all over it and they're making sure that when this plane comes out, there's going to be no issues with it. So there are delays. My understanding is the first delivery, and it was supposed to be to Lufthansa, wasn't it, will be 2027. Because it was supposed to be Qatar first, wasn't it? And then they swapped it around. I think that's right. But it's 2027 anyway, I know that. And there's the Sun Express. I got it.
Hey.
Simon finally done good on the stream. He missed the Turkish, he missed the Singapore, but he got the Sun Express. Oh, yeah. And I'm sure everyone in the chat's relieved to hear that. Jet 2 coming out. Surprise, surprise. Got another one. Let's have a look. Looks like a... Is it 321 CEO? I think it is. Let's have a look. It certainly is one of the older ones. Well, they bought them only a few years ago, but I think you know what I mean. Let's see what else is happening in the chat. And people putting spray in there. And we got Becky's Aviation in the chat. Hello there, Becky. Hope you're doing well. Hope things are just getting a little bit easier for you. Probably get out streaming again soon. Oh, we've got Blue Sky. Oh my God, it's just like it's like a streamer's meet up, this, isn't it? Good to see you, Nick and Tom. How are you doing, lads? You're on the way down, aren't you? Well, knowing your luck, as soon as I go, it's going to start to bucket it down, and enjoy that one, lads. But,
cursing the people that come after you.
Oh hell yeah! As long as I don't get soaked, it's all good, isn't it? It has been noticed that I get away with the good weather, and I'm just like going, yeah, some people are just lucky in life.
I'll be accusing you of witchcraft.
Well, I've been accused of worse, I will say that, so it won't come as a surprise, but good to see you. But, yes, Nick and Tom will be streaming from 1 PM later today, and there's a good chance I might see him in the car park, and we'll just hurl abuse at one another for like 5-10 minutes, which is always fun. No, we have a good chat. But well done on what you call it Wednesday, by the way, guys, and thank you for covering that time slot for me. Even though I don't own the time slot, but I think you know what I mean. Disco D, morning all, saying happy Soggy Sunday. Well, happy Soggy Sunday to you, and I know he said something else there. Oh no, it's another person who's put Jet 2 thing in there. No! Oh, I'm going to sue Jet too.
What?
They've had this thing go viral, you know, like where they go, you could get a discount on your holiday. And
We know the Darling Home.
Everyone's just putting it in the chat, and we just ban them.
Well, you know a funny story? One of my friends who I went to college with wrote that song.
Oh, wow. So he's probably loving it. Must get some money back on every time. That's.
Well, I haven't spoken to her in a while about it. I was going to ask her that, to be fair, because
she's a billionaire.
No, really not. You don't even get paid for about a year off a lot of songwriting.
Yeah.
They fob you off for a long time.
Definitely not Darling Hold My Hand then.
Yeah, she did her Clean Bandit, Jessica and all that sort of stuff.
Oh, wowzers.
But there's a reason it all sounds similar. But I like all of it.
Qatar just landing from Dublin.
And appropriately, Lisbon too. Dublin.
It certainly is. Let's send it over there. Bit of BizJet action for you. Just like the. Oh, so it's obviously an NA to NA, isn't it? Because it's not on my phone. Have a look. What are you? Oh, it's going to Nice. Why isn't it on? Oh, there it is. It's just popped up.
Nice.
Oh, it's the PC-24 for Silver Aviation. Good to see someone's got a better flight radar than I have.
It's the same flight radar.
Oh, honestly, it's not at times, you know. Like, there's times where I'll look at it because I've got a different thing to Liz, and she'll have stuff on there that I don't have. It's really inconsistent at times.
Do you pay?
Android, supremacy.
I pay because because I hate adverts. That's my.
I pay as well.
Yeah.
Then it's probably the Android versus iPhone thing.
Yeah. Disgusting.
I know.
Why do you hate on me, everyone? Let's have a look. Oh, Lucy Hartley Mack saying, gosh, everyone is in there this morning. Well, it's lovely to have you as well. It wasn't the proper party until you turned up, so great to have you in. And we can watch this Aer Lingus make its way over to stand. Optimus Toast is saying, I'll happily pan, just need to get down to Manchester Southside first. Well, that's the easy part, mate. You have to just choose a day, but I'm around. Because I bet you probably come down on a Tuesday just to make sure you didn't get on the get on camera. Elizabeth's in the chat saying, Christopher, who got the 10 out of 10s on Friday, has replayed his pan about 500 times. Well, can I just say thank you for the ad revenue? I'm sure that my YouTube creator money is going to be up quite a lot because of that. So thank you, mate. It's better than a super chat. But no, he did a fantastic job. Everyone in the chat, apart from there was one person wasn't there, and he clocked onto that comment, and he was like 2 out of 10. I was like, no, sorry, he was just having a laugh, mate. But no, he had a great time, and honestly, it was lovely to have him down. So look forward to seeing him again, because I know that you said you're going to be popping down over the summer period. Jim's saying we've got 940 likes, and he said on the home straight now, 60 to go. So everyone, please jump on the bandwagon, because I want my 1,000 likes, and if I don't get my 1,000 likes, I'm going to be fuming. I only asked for one thing in life, and that's it. Oh, didn't even get the EasyJet that came in there. That's like 319. I'm going to guess it's from like Spain or some.
Amsterdam.
Oh, Amsterdam. And it's a 320 even. Can't even tell his planes nowadays. 2 overwing exits, but I say you can have that with the 319 high config version.
Lots of stuff just started pinging.
Yeah. This is the thing, you just get so much of it, and then they just have, I think the ATC just have a bit of a break. And go, get the biscuits out, come on. We deserve this, we've worked so hard this morning, and then next minute, it goes crazy again. Oh, wow, we've got the Jet 2 man over on the thing. One sec, I can zoom in a bit. There he is, and he looks like he's just cleaning the side of the building, to be honest. But is he putting some primer on there or something?
It looks like a rag.
Yeah. I mean, he looks like he's not putting a lot of effort in there, I'll be honest. I don't want to criticise him or anything, but... Oh, look at that, that's a stretch. Go on, Jeff. Smash it. He looks like a Jeff to me. But, good job, mate. And I hope you're charging him like triple time on a Sunday as well. Because you shouldn't work on a Sunday. Not a good feeling. Anyway, let's go back to the chat. Oh, John Walton with the positivity on the 777 saying, be old tech by the time the 777X arrives. It will be, but I know for a fact, and you know it, when we get the first one here at Manchester, literally everyone's going to be out just taking pictures of the winglet once it lands. Because that'll just be it. That'll be the photo that everyone goes for. I can't wait to let all those photos into my Facebook group. That'll be fun. But hey ho. Oh, Courtney, don't worry about accidentally putting the caps lock on. It's just one of those things. Richard Ratcliffe saying, sorry I've not been on for a while. Good morning, guys. Well, it's a pleasure to welcome you back to the stream, mate. We all have things that get in the way. I know that. I was saying earlier, I've just been struggling to watch other streams, especially drones and planes, because you've got John and Vision thing in it. Two main things that just made me tune away. But no, I love them to pieces. But it when you're coming out here so many times and stuff like that, and if you've got other things on, it's hard to watch, so don't feel bad about it, mate. But good to welcome you back. Brian McNaughton saying good morning, Simon and Liz, and hope you're both keeping well. Well, yes, good, thank you. I mean, Liz is probably snoring still, but I'm good. She's going to be out tomorrow. She's out for a bit of a storm show. She loves it, really. She'll complain about it tomorrow, but she loves it, really. So she's getting the thumbnail ready for that one today. And see you later, Becky. And Alan saying, good morning all, just back in for a dog walk, first walk 2.5 weeks after the knee replacement, no crutches, no pains, a huge thumbs up to the NHS. Well, it's really good to hear. It's good that you're up and about and doing stuff. I know that when you have the knee replacements, they're 100% on it in regards of getting you back mobile as soon as possible. But, well, I'm glad, I bet you the dog enjoyed it. You alright, mate? Is it getting boring for you?
No, just...
No,
it's alright, it's alright.
At 5 a.m. So.
I'm just so used to getting up at like 3:30, 4. It's become
What time do you go to bed though?
About 12.
Alright, so you're as bad as me.
Yeah, I am bad.
Right.
I've said this in the stream loads of times. I used to work as a baker back in the day, so well, I thought he was talking to me there. I thought he was calling me Tobes. I was like, wait a minute. I've been called some names before, but it's not that bad. But yeah, so I used to like go out, party, then go down, do some hours in the bakery, and then go to uni. Good combination, that. God, old days. Get away with it then.
I used to be able to do it when I worked in the pub, like go out all night partying and then turn up at 4 a.m. for the dray delivery.
Yeah, exactly. You can just cope, can't you? And then
nowadays it's a 3-day hangover.
I did 1 or 2 days a week at uni and 1 or 2 days a week working at game stations. So yeah, it was like.
Yeah, you just do what you have to, don't you? And you just get through it. I don't know how you get through it, but you just do. But I think I got to about 37, 38, and then it's just like, oh no, can't be bothered with this anymore. But I still get up in the morning, so it's not too bad. North Wales trucker saying, morning guys, flying out to Menorca a month tomorrow. Can't wait. Well, we will be around for that then, won't we? So hopefully get that one. Garibaldi's in the chat. Hello there again, my friend. And, oh my goodness, we have a Yorkshireman who's got his wallet out. In the shape of the legend that is Nick from Blue Sky Aviation. I'm only kidding, mate. You know me. I'm proud at the best of times. But it's saying, coffee on me when you finish. Respect standing out in the rain. Well, you know more so than others. What do you call it? But thank you, Nick, and I hope you enjoyed the banter.
KLM's pinging.
Oh, KLM is pinging. Well, we'll get that in a minute. So, here we go. This is for you, Blue Sky Aviation. As I say, they are on a little bit later, from 1 p.m. here at Manchester, so definitely tune in for that. Top lads. And Northwest Aviation Spotters are in the chat. Hello, Daniel. I know you're off to the lakes with Claire. I forgot her name. Sorry. With lovely Claire. So hope you have a great time, you two. Hope you don't get up to any mischief, and if you do, don't come and ask me for help, because you won't get it. Let's have a look. And David saying 30 more likes and Simon will stop asking. Well, I'm hoping we've got to there by now. vision thing going back to the 500 plays, saying that'll be 0.0001p extra income. Well, actually, our thing has gone up a little bit. So the average advertiser is paying an extra 0.0000025 of a pence. So we'll be billionaires at this rate in the next 42 years.
Every little helps, but it's a shame that it's not every penny helps.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like I'll get an eighth of a penny sweet.
Very, very true. But I'll take it nonetheless because I'm a shill. Courtney saying 25 to go. Rob saying 25 to go as well. I'm loving this. Doing a countdown. Courtney now saying 9 to go. I'm loving it, everyone. And we're at 1k. There we go. It just took me to scroll 4 places on the thing. So, awesome. Right. What have we got coming out? KLM is coming out, isn't it?
Yeah,
we've got
the BizJet was tootling around somewhere and it's disappeared.
Oh, he's gone down to the bottom because we're at 9th at 21. So we've gone to single ops already because there was just so much happening. Not. So we're going to have a different perspective. Oh, okay, you're going to love that. You're going to love getting that KLM.
I'm going to be like...
Yeah, yeah, you're going to wish that went out earlier, won't I? Pressure. That should be a good one.
We'll tag team it.
There you go.
It's just a new challenge.
Graham Tower saying, can't see the like button on my phone this morning from Sunny Creek. All right, mate, calm down. Don't need the positivity like that in the chat. You know, unless it's like 50 degrees here, and which is never going to be again. But, no, I hope you're having a good holiday. Rob LHR, hello there. Good to see you again, bud. And Mark Plevin, thank you so much, mate, for the amazing support once again with the £2 super chat. And there's a bloke in a purple t-shirt on my iPhone, which is a bit weird. It's an advert. I could tell you who it's for, but I don't care. Oh, PC24 is up. Where are you? There it is. Oh, that was handy. Left hand panning. See that?
Fade out.
That's beautiful left hand panning. Got to be ambidextrous. Nick, is Tom ambidextrous with his panning? Just a weird question I'm asking. Right, what have we got down there? Literally nothing. Let's say we do just have these lulls now, don't we? But oh, here we go. Well, that Helvetic's been in for a while, hasn't it? Remember that when it came in early? It came in quite a while ago, so that's a bit of a long stop for them, but we'll take it nonetheless. And Richard, no problem, my friend. It's just lovely to have people back in. Rob saying, I saw a photo yesterday of the airport when it used to have the viewing walkway on the top of the terminals in the 70s and 80s. I think that would be amazing now. It would be, but I just don't think it's doable, is it? Because you had the 2 annexes, didn't they, where you could walk across, and then you'd have that in the background. Yeah, it was fantastic. I mean, I was lucky enough to be able to go on that, and the smells of the fumes and everything were absolutely second to none. But yeah, the airport, I know, put a thing up about it on their TikTok probably about a week or 2 ago, but I don't think that's ever going to happen again, unfortunately. NZ Reppin, hello there, good to see ya. Oh, Courtney saying, just asked to join the Facebook group. Would you know what, Courtney? Because there's so much action right at this moment. Let's see if I can do it. Think Planes Clubhouse. See, even John Walton doesn't do them this quickly. There you go, Courtney. You're in. Victoria, I know you're a member as well. And unfortunately, the last person didn't leave their details, so they've just been refused. See, I'm ruthless. I told you I am. But welcome to you, 2 new members in the Think Planes Clubhouse. I say it's part of the perks of having a membership, even if it's a gifted membership. So if you've got one, look for Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook. Graham Tower's just absolutely, just really making us feel really great by going, it's not raining here in Crete.
No, really?
Cheers, mate.
I'd be kind of concerned if it was.
Right, here we go. Qatar. Now, on the runway, this is the ATR 72 off to the Isle of Man. See lovely Laura. Very nice.
A box of shortbread with wings.
Don't know why, it's just me who wants shortbread.
Well, that'll be next time we come down.
I won't lie. I've been looking at like possibly going on Helvetic and Swiss and stuff like that, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. And I won't lie, I was looking to book them just because I got some chocolate on her, and that was literally my only thought. It wasn't really, oh, can fly on the E2, yeah, that'd be great, an A220, oh, that'd be amazing. No, Simon wants the chocolate, and that's all I want. Fair. Well, I'm going to have to try and scam some people who can sort me out with that. So
I want to do the Helvetic, but mostly because I basically saw a pilot pass all of his late check rides and everything on the Helvetic, and I've never seen anyone so excited to fly a plane before.
I saw that.
Ever since then, I've just been like...
Did you see the comments? There was one pilot on there, right, who's an experienced pilot, who I know, and he put, oh, you won't be feeling that in about 3 years. I was just like, why do you bother?
Yeah. It's like someone's so excited to do something that they've worked so hard for.
Exactly, and I was just like, what? Yeah, do you know, just don't comment. If you haven't got anything nice to say like that, just zip it. But unfortunately, if you watch my rant on Friday, some people can't help themselves, and I will say it, I make no qualms about it, but honestly, just leave them alone, let them be happy. Yeah. Just because you're not happy anymore, well, do you know what, it's unfortunate that's the case. However, don't try and get other people to feel like you.
Say don't piss on the chips.
Pretty much, yeah. But no, I just think. Oh no, you can. Apparently, you can. There's a new thing on YouTube that you can now swear loads in the first like 10 seconds of your thing and get away with it. So fair dues.
I was going to say you've been in the stream way longer than 10 minutes.
Yeah,
or whatever.
I know.
Cut-off is.
Well, if people have watched the stream, it was about a month and a half ago when I thought the camera wasn't rolling.
Oh yeah.
You just swam like 2 minutes in. Like
there was a person who came in and they were like they were being very disruptive, and they put this super chat in and they thought they could get away with being disruptive. So I thought the camera was off, and I went, I'm not happy with that. And there could have been a couple of interesting words thrown in there at the same time. But it happens, and we're in an organic environment, and sometimes things get thrown out. I've done it on more than one occasion, so I'm not going to like things. I don't have a problem with it. As long as it's like there's one person who I know who comes down and he just swears all the time, just like, you stay away from me. Stay over there. You will get.
Unless you want to give me money for what I've lost.
No. You'll shut the channel down. So I'm just like, yeah, you stay over there. But he takes it in good banter.
I used to run a children's department of a bookstore, so I've learned to keep my tongue under control.
My biggest one is I just don't know what words they class as offensive anymore. It's like when you grow up and some places would be like, this is a swear word, and you're like, is it? Mm-hmm. It's fluid, isn't it? It's all over the place, but it's just one of those things. I'll get used to it somewhere down the line. HE double hockey sticks.
Oh, wow. Andy Davies, good morning to you, my friend. Lovely to see you. Daniel shared our stream on his page. Well, thank you, Daniel. Vision thing saying most streamers do seem to be ambidextrous, it seems. Yes, it's something I've noticed. Something I've worked on as well. And Graham has found the like button, everyone. He's in Crete. He's getting sun on him. It's 32 degrees. I don't know. I'm just making that up. But he's found the like button, and that's all we care about. Right, Kimmy, are you ready for your time soon?
I am ready. I'm watching her getting ready to line up.
Right. I'm going to put it on 300, so it gives you a chance. If I went 600, it wouldn't end well. But we'll just wait for it to line up. Helvetic is down there as well. Also got the Arini coming out, so. I'll be going back to Guernsey. Probably take longer for it to get to Guernsey than those things get to Amsterdam and to Zurich, respectively. Richard saying, lovely weather in the Costa del Bolton today. I bet you it is. Oh yeah, and Graham, I think Graham's loving this at the moment. He's going, it's getting hotter here. I have to go and get in the pool now. Bye everyone, have a great stream. Well, cheers mate. Right, once he's gone, everyone can start having a moan at him. I get you, Nick. So he's saying, Tom, he uses his right hand and says the left for me when I get bossy. There you go, just give you a slap round the head, lad.
Fearless ladies on the way in. Yeah.
Right. Is something on short final?
Fearless lady is turning on to final, but she's not there yet.
Oh, wow, that's... Because the KLM's not coming on. So I thought that was a bit weird.
It's not even hit Oldham yet.
Emirates is... Well, they've still got the loader on the front, and they've still got the loader at the back, so I think they filled the back now, because if you can look carefully, you can actually see the person coming out the access side there. So I think they're going to close that up in the next few seconds. Plane Lover, we're probably looking at about 9:50 for the Emirates to go out. And as you see, they've just removed the loader there, so that's definitely going to close in the next few seconds. Hopefully we get to see it before that KLM comes on, but the KLM is coming on, so let's get it ready because we can't get this wrong. If we get this wrong, I'm going to... So I'm just going to give you a hint. When you start seeing it, you'll see the tail just popping up over here, and then you just have to grab it because of the mound. There you go. No pressure now. But this is the one everyone's going to score you on.
Be nice, everyone, please.
What are you going for, score-wise? You're going to predict the score? Oh, there we go.
Should have a good start.
That's good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Through the tower. That's not bad, you know. It's the first one of those ones you've done. They're pretty difficult. I mean, put it this way, drones and planes will be in DMs later asking if you want to take over vision thing for in the next few minutes, but that was decent. 8.4? 8.4, 8.5? I'll take that. Yeah, I'll go for 8.4 on that one. I'm happy with that.
It helps that I've got like eyes for the KLM.
There you go, exactly. It helps this is the big blue blob as well, especially with like...
Grey sky, blue blob.
I was about to say, you're not going to mistake it for the sky now, are you?
Well, it has just got a lot worse the visibility, hasn't it? It's got all washed out. Right, there we go.
Because the sun's trying to come through.
Helvetic now on the roll.
Oh, right. Just thought you were on about fonts.
It could be a font. Still there? Just wants to stay on the stream forever.
Yeah, no.
There we go. That's off to Zurich. Do have the Lufthansa now taxiing out. This one, I think, is going back to Frankfurt. It most certainly is. Peacock A380, good morning to you.
Morning.
Oh, hi there. I was wondering if you saying morning and then just tweaked.
People in real life.
The real life. Well, one of the mods came down and he put the it's Jim, and he put the microphone on, and he really struggled because there was nobody there to talk to, and I just said, yeah, after a while you kind of get used to just talking to yourself out here, looking like a real weirdo. But I think if people know me, that's normal, so that's all good. And Farang Travels, good to welcome you into the stream once more, my friend. Hope you're doing well. We do have the Virgin Atlantic A350 now just passing Stockport, so should be with us in about 2.5 minutes. And Gil saying, great pan, well done.
Yay, thank you.
Elizabeth giving you a 10 out of 10. Big Red, wow, there we go. 9.5, that's a decent score from Big Red, that. I'll take that one.
I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Gil with a 10. Garibaldi with a 7. There's reality just hit. Reality just hit there.
Just slap him slapping me across the face.
Use the scale.
There you go. Adrian 8.8. Adrian knows his stuff, so that's a good one. Rob Shipway 10 out of 10. And he's off now, Rob, so he's lurking on TV. So he's just happy to give you the score and then off. Richard Radcliffe giving you a 10. Oh, you're doing all right here. Oh, no, Garibaldi's changed it to 10.7.
I'm honoured. Thank you so much. I'll be giving up the day job soon enough.
I wasn't concentrating there because I just read Gil's comment saying, Simon, it's okay talking to yourself as long as you listen. The amount of rubbish that comes out of my mouth, I just wouldn't listen to any of it, to be honest. And Gil saying the cloud base has lowered a lot. It certainly has. It's got very, very washed out, I will say that. And there's the Emirates closing its forward and rear hatch. Just saw the forward one close. And there you go. So that looks like we should be good for a 9:50 departure. Just going to have a quick look at my thing to see whether the Etihad is close to pushing back. And it should be, really. So on the stream, we should be having the second of the Qatar Dreamliners getting ready to go out. And that beauty over there, which is the Etihad 777, be one hell of a way to finish the show. There we go. Finally got access. And I can hear... Oh, it's Virgin. Nice bit of reverser action there. Won't say no to that. Well, I will say the Etihad does have a bit of a delay. Looking at a estimated takeoff time of 10:21. I'm guessing if there's a slot that becomes available before that, it will go out before then, but that's not the best one. And we'll have a look for the Emirates in a minute. And thank you, Adrian and David, for putting the props in there. Like Day 83 is giving you a 10 as well. You're doing well out of this. I won't ask what my scores are, because I'll probably get like a 4 or a 2. No, my luck. It's the chance for the chat to get back on me. Emirates is looking for... 10:51 departure, even though it's all good to go. I'm guessing the slot delays across likes of Turkey, etc.
I have 9:50 on mine. So yours is ahead this time.
I might have different information. Go into that cloud base. And Graham Tannehill's back from his hollybobs. Well, welcome back, my friend. Good to have you. Hope you had a good time, but not too good a time. Because I can't have too good a time. Because otherwise you'd never come back. Yeah, that's one I've got. I've got all the different things. So.
Yeah, yours is probably way more accurate.
Unfortunately, you'd think, wouldn't you? But it's half the time flight radar's better. I'm hoping it's wrong, because it'd be nice if, I think it does have the vibes that it's ready to go, but the Etihad does seem to be very late going out. I will have a look for the Qatar time in a minute. Right, next plane, which is 0 visibility now, and when you were thinking that the forecast was to have 20 mile an hour winds about this time, I'm not sure what's happened there. Nige coming in from London Heathrow, just touching down now on 2-3 right.
I think we might be sheltered from the wind because the wind stops getting up on the actual airfield.
Oh, it's a little bit, isn't it? But I expected a bit more. And it usually clears this out as well. So,
about 11 miles an hour.
Being optimistic for that, but... Yeah, I'm just looking down at the bottom end. It's not clear at all down there as well. Oh, well. Richard Ratcliffe saying, hopefully you guys will be live on the 14th of September. Simon goes to look at his phone. Oh, yeah, okay then. Sorted. There you go. Yep, we will be. Unless something really bad happens or I decide to go on holiday. Oh no, but you know what? Because you just given Kimmy a 20 out of 10. Richard, what do you call it? There you go. I suppose I'll have to be live now on a Sunday if you're going on your hollybobs. Otherwise, you'll never watch again. So, we do have a Ryanair off to Malta. That's pinging now. And on finals, just passing Cheadle, we do have... And for some reason, it won't let me prod it. Flight radar's just gone down for me. 1 sec. Split view. Flight radar. So I'm just going to send this down there now. There we go. Yeah, we've got the one coming back in from Brussels, so that should be with us in a second. Wadder's just showing what a top dad he is. He's just saying, my 15-year-old just asked, can I run him down to his mates as it's raining? He went, no, put a coat on and go on your bike. Get in there. It's teaching resilience, innit, Wadders? That's what...
Waterproof, innit?
Yeah, exactly. Your skin's waterproof, mate. Don't worry about it. You'll survive. Has Love Aviation asked something and I've missed it? Love Aviation, put it in again and I will endeavour to read it out or answer it or whatever you want me to do with it.
Simlish.
There we go. Flight time of 1 hour and 4 minutes for this. So this one go out earlier. Oh, all right, you've just asked when the A380 is going out. I did answer you, actually. I said it's supposed to be about 9:50, and I have said since then it is due, well, it looks like on the estimated takeoff time. But, I'm going to give you a wave, because I'm going to give you a wave there, mate. I saw that. I know. What can you do about it, though? Join the party. The problem is we're on single ops now, so but yeah, you'll get it rotating in front of us. I'll have to jump over the fence there. Yep. And just getting back into the chat because, as I say, I was just having a quick look to see what the person was asking. What's the tyre pressure in the A380? Off the top of my head, I have no idea. I think that's where Google comes in really handy. Definitely check that out. Go and check on Google, because I'll give you an answer. It'll be totally wrong. There we go. Oh, my chat's gone back up to the middle, to the top. It does that occasionally. Yeah, Qatar's 9:55. So it looks like we do have quite a few delays. So that's... Oh, wait. Qatar pinging. Qatar is pinging. There we go. So
my last plane of the day with my 15.
I think, yeah, I'm close to doing that as well. Because I say, I do have... Sorry, go on.
SD card malfunction. So this one's fine, but the spare one I brought with me is just like not working. So I'm down to 15 photos left.
You just got to take those perfect photos, haven't you?
Yeah.
I've got one camera that does like 30 frames a second, and it's just like sometimes you just go through thing in like 2 seconds. It's good, but at the same time, not good. Oh wait, sorry, I'm sorry to apologise to you. No, I got the 20 out of 10.
Oh, okay.
I'll take that. Nice one, mate. Yeah, well, that will definitely get me out on that Sunday for you. Nick saying, where's the Sky Express? Well, it landed a while ago, but it hasn't gone back out, so you just have to wait for that one. Should hopefully still be live for that. It's got really bad, hasn't it? It's
we struggle to even get to Rampa.
Yeah, it's not great at all. So we'll just keep things fluid and keep an eye on it. And say if there's no visibility, I'm not going to be hanging around. I'll be honest about that. As you can well understand, Sunday can be a busy day for people, and my Sunday is just a bit hectic at the moment. So a lot of things to do. Hopefully, when we get this Qatar coming out, because it has pushed, we'll be able to see where we stand with it, and hopefully it won't be too bad. Diana, hello there. Lovely to see you in there. I'm not going to say that the weather gets bad when you rock up in the chat, but it does seem to happen quite a bit now. I'm going to start rumours, but always a pleasure to have you in the stream. I did say hello to Daniel. I didn't say hello to Daniel. Oh, I did. Oh, you said it back to me then. He said, well, I'm going to say it back to him one more time then, because he said it twice to me. Hello, Daniel. How you doing, well, buddy? That's the one thing that you forget when you're doing this thing about who you said hello to. Because I say it so often in a day. I'm like...
Yeah, I'd be terrible. I have ADHD. I'm terrible with names as it is.
Yeah.
I'd just be like saying hi to everyone like 20 times.
Well, 20 times better than none. Because then they can, where people feel a bit loved. David with the update saying the A380 tyre pressure with nitrogen is 200 psi each tyre and costs around 90,000 quid. Well, if you've got a few quid in your pocket, you can just send it my way. I mean, that's a lot. I mean, I did see the who put the article up about the having the D checks on the A380, and they were saying it's upwards of like 22-23 million quid to have their D check. Just I mean, there's a lot of work that goes on in a D check. They're basically taking the plane part again and putting it back together. But it's a lot of money, and this is one of the reasons why they're really saying that Global's just not going to be a feasible airline to run, because those airplanes that he's taking in it need work doing on them. And I think he's got options on 7. And it's a lot of money. And I know he's invested very well. He's got a lot of support behind him from some very mysterious people. I was going to say mysterious girl there and start singing, but no. But it's going to be a struggle for him, isn't it? But I honestly do hope it goes well. But I just, with the lack of plan, I know that you're the same thing. You're the same take on it.
I want it to go well, but
there's no plan.
Yeah, and also, like you were saying, I think I read the same article. Was it one where they're cannibalising their A380s to keep the others in the air?
That's the thing, unless you're Emirates, who've got like 160, is it, if memory serves me right? And, not all of them are back in the air as we speak. It's really hard as as an airline with a smaller fleet. So like British Airways, they've got, is it 12, or, other airlines I've got, smaller numbers, and it's hard to do that, and it is just going to be a case of these planes go out of service. The parts are just going to be so expensive for them.
Yeah, I heard that apparently Emirates are finally starting to give up hope of a new one as well. They're finally given up.
They were, I can say they were actively looking to take the rights off Airbus for it and start building themselves. They were because they were going to try and get the engine up, do it themselves, but with a kind of hybrid deal with like Rolls-Royce, but it's just not going to happen, that one. So unfortunately, I don't think that's going to happen, but it's going to be a shame, isn't it? But I think people had the estimates of like mid-2030s to these. I think the way that we're talking about with the cannibalising, I think it's going to be early. I think it could be 2032, and I know that the Emirates only received their latest one probably was about 2-3 years ago. I just think with the parts and everything, it's going to just cause massive issues for them. Anyhow, there's a plane. It's about to land. It is the Lufthansa coming in from Munich. Look at that for visibility. That is absolutely shocking. And with the runway being closed, it does give time to do some maintenance on some of the probes, etc. on here. That's what that bloke was doing down at the bottom. Well, it's nice of them to do that. I'm hoping that Qatar can blow a hole in this murkiness. It feels like LA gloom, because like they have the June gloom, don't they, over there, and it's certainly just got vibes of it. Samantha Oldham saying, we love to walk around East Midlands as a family, but would love to try Manchester, but don't know how to get to the walking bit. Well, effectively, technically, you can walk around all the airport. There are a few guides to do it on YouTube. In fact, there was a new one put up there about a week and a half ago. So just go onto YouTube and just put the Manchester Airport orbit or circuit, or walking circuit, and there are guides out there to show you how to do it. Andy Davies, I think, is just like saying, because we always have the bit of a joke with Simon Lowe Aviation, saying it always rains when Simon goes out. Well, it looks like it's always going to rain when I come out tomorrow. So, yeah, looking forward to it, Andy, to be honest. It should be interesting. But I will say on Tuesday, Simon looks like he's going to have one hell of a show. Up to the mid-40s with the wind. He loves it. Oh yeah, and we are supposed to get some nice weather, aren't we? Not this week, like the first part of it's a bit of a write-off. Towards the end it gets nicer, but I think the week after it looks like we're going to have some nice days. So looking forward to that. A big area of high pressure, we're told, but
my garden could do with it.
I could do with it. Never mind the garden. Priority is Simon needs the sun. Stop looking so pale when he comes out here. But yeah, it'd be nice if we got that. What was I going to say? Nick saying, come to Greece. Pay for me to come to Greece. I'll come to Greece. I love Greece. But I'm only going to go if people pay for me. It's a good place. I like it. Corfu, just great for plane spotting. Athens is wonderful. I want to go to... where's that place where you've got the monasteries and the mountains? And I've always wanted to do like landscape photography there, and I've forgotten. Probably on my map somewhere, but...
I want to do Skiathos, but again, just for the plane spotting.
Yeah. Tom was there this week, getting us some footage.
I spotted, I was so jealous.
Yeah, I was just like, well, he's on staff travel for EasyJet, and I just hate him because I'm not on it. I used to be on it, but I'm not anymore. So anyone at EasyJet, put me on staff travel, just call me. I'll be your best mate. I'll shout you out all the time. But he had a really good time for a few days. It wasn't as busy as it usually, as he was saying to me. But we were supposed to have gone there last year again, gutted. But we'll get there. It's just very expensive this year. I mean, obscenely expensive. I mean, Skiathos has always been a place where you've had to pay an extra few quid to go to, but I think it was an extra 300 quid on what I would be willing to pay to go there. So, Meteora, thank you, Adrian. There you go, absolute legend. That's why you're a mod, because you come out with the stuff that I can never remember.
Oh, is that what the Linkin Park album's named after?
Yes.
There you go. Learn something new every day.
I mean, beautiful place. There's a guy who I like. It's like he does cityscape photography called Lyle Cardi, and he went up there and he got like some drone shots shooting down on it, and it's like you've got these little plinths of rocks in the middle of nowhere with this random monastery on the top of it. It's crazy to see. It's a beautiful place.
Sounds like the intro to BioShock. It's like rock up and there's a lighthouse.
But it's it's absolutely crazy, but amazing place. And you've got Pugs in the chat saying, "Good morning, Simon, mods and everyone watching. Lovely weather today." Yeah, I wish. Off to Coronation Street for the tour today and meet star of the show. No, my luck, it'll be the cat from the opening bit. I'll tell you what, I'd rather have the cat from the opening bit than...
I'd want to meet the Domino's Pizza.
Oh,
or the Dairy Milk. Or Quality Street. Whatever the sponsor is now.
I want to meet Hilda Ogden. Oh, wait a minute, that's not going to happen, is it? I'm going back OG there.
So we have one of our podcasts at work is three of the lads from Corrie. So it's Jack Shepherd, Colson Smith, and price.
Oh, yeah. I saw Jack P. Shepherd in Media City not that long ago. Like, it was a nice sunny day and he was strutting his stuff like that.
He was probably on his way to our studio.
Right, yeah.
I think we went to a Coronation Street fight with Les Battersby.
Yeah, literally. It was a wrestling show and Les Battersby came out at the wrestling show.
It was, yeah.
Well, I'm going to be honest. There's things that I expect to be mentioned on the show, but Les Battersby and wrestling in the same sense, not really there today. But hey, I'm here for it.
I just love that you called it a Coronation Street fight.
Yeah, I'm just here for it.
Wordplay, beautiful.
I'm just trying to think who's my favourite person ever off Coronation Street.
Mine's Mavis.
I don't really know Rita. I went to a City game with Curly Watts.
Nice.
Yeah, that was nice. Yeah, that was good. That's a good day out.
I had him in a mug from an Easter egg when I was a kid.
Beautiful.
Coronation Street. It was like Raquel and Curly.
Oh, that was the dream. Broke my
Sarah
heart.
Lancaster.
Broke my heart when they broke up.
Oh, no.
Monsters. Sorry. Fred Elliott. There we go. Fred Elliott. He's my kind of guy.
Ashley, so I kind of grew up with that.
Yeah.
I say.
That's brilliant. That I loved it.
That was the other one, Ashley Peacock. That was the other person in the street fight.
Oh well, I've got a
Les Battersby versus Ashley.
I got a really weird. No, I can't say it on the stream. Really sorry, weird story about Ashley, mate, who went out on the night. Oh my god! Stop now. Stop, Simon. Anyway,
you can whisper it to me later.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That were a good one, that.
Right. Oh, no, it's still there. Went off that, eh?
I thought it had gone as well.
Everyone's talking about Corrie now. Did see Chesney once? Oh, there he is. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. You battered him as well.
I just can't imagine. It's just like my head is blown on that one.
It was in
I'll send you a video on Instagram.
Oh, thank you. That's what I'm here for. Right, there's a Qatar down there. It's going back to Qatar. It's the 787-9 Dreamliner. There we go. Let's see. Visibility has got a little bit better. And has Etihad pushed? It has. We have an Etihad pushing. So obviously some of those times are wrong. So I'm hoping that the Emirates time is wrong as well. So that'd be a bonus for us. So Pug saying, I did see Chesney once coming out of the gym at the village in Bury. He was... he's coming out, by the way. I was merely walking through reception. Don't do gyms. Come on, Pugs. Don't lie. You were down there. You were squatting 400 pounds and doing reps. What a legend. I did have Maria say happy birthday to me on the phone once. Does that count?
Not sure which one Maria is.
Okay.
But I guess.
Right, Qatar. Here we go. Still there. Going. God, sorry, come on, mate.
No,
Yeah.
I was just saying that one.
Yeah, that one.
The first appearance on your birthday.
She went out. She was Tyrone's first true love, and he's gone for a few on Coriani.
I watched Coronation Street up until about 2005, from about 1995. So I've got I'm about 2 decades behind everyone else.
I couldn't watch it anymore. Like the worst one for me is like if I'm brought in and like mum's watching EastEnders, I don't know anyone. I literally don't know anyone on there.
The only thing I like about EastEnders is the theme song.
I don't even like that.
I'm not a huge fan, but I got to see Faith No More play it live, which is really weird. I know, right? Exactly.
Chris Angus, Simon Brackett, Adrian, Kat, and Wadders, thank you so much for the tails in there. And you can hear that 777 starting up, and Emirates is pushing. Yay! I won't lie, I'm all for this. Thank you. Finish at a decent time. Thank you very much, Emirates. Next out, we've got the Ryanair to Paphos. It has turned on. And using the 737 MAX 8. Jim C saying Pat Phelan. Yes, remember Pat Phelan? They all used to go into the bar that used to be at the bottom of Sunlight House after the thing. So Mum used to see him all the time. So yeah, and they used to film in Chorlton as well, which is my home ground. So yeah, you see quite a bit of them. All right, here's the Ryanair. Let's do a maximum zoom in. Everyone loves it.
Dun 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 dun.
I love Jaws.
Yeah, same.
Ooh, lovely fluff off those wings there. Oh. Someone call the fluff police. Oh, Sammy J saying I used to work in WH Smith's in the Arndale and served Deirdre and also Dean Windass. Well, Deirdre's an interesting one because when I worked in the bakery, Deirdre lost a script and they had to ring up and Deirdre had to come and collect a script that she left in the thing. So everyone read the script, what was happening for the next. yeah, because they got yeah, exactly. We're all sorted. Come on, let's sell our stories to the TV Quick or whatever was around at that time.
We need to buy Radio Times.
Radio Times. Oh my goodness.
Grandma used to complain every week. She's like, I don't know why I buy it. It just spoils episode for me.
Here we go. Andrew UK. I'm loving this. Flew to Barcelona with Tyrone and his dad. Sat behind him and mates from the UK's number 22 airport for customer services a few years ago. There you go, mate.
I love I've started a thing.
It's beautiful. Someone else saying... Who else was saying? Wadder's saying, I saw Maria in Manchester Airport with her husband, the skater off Dancing on Ice. There you go. Wadder's his favourite series, Dancing on Ice. He just never admits it, but he always tells me, he's like going, Simon, if Dancing on Ice is on whilst you're streaming, I'm not watching. Anyway, I don't blame you, to be honest.
Arrange your streams around.
That's why we're in the morning.
He's down at Rink doing lessons every time he's streaming, so it's just...
I love it, and that's why I love Wadders. I think he's a legend for that. He's going to be sending me a DM in a minute. I tell you what, if you're coming for this Emirates later today, you're going to be sort of disappointed because the visibility is shocking. It's not great. Chris ain't trying to... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, Chris is over trying to get to the car park. Which car park? Are you over there on T3 or T1? Let's see, he's over there somewhere. There you go, that's as technical as I get. Right, so Emirates has pushed. We're going to see... I wonder if they're going to just let the Emirates get started up, because there's not a lot happening, as you're probably well aware at the moment. Because then they won't have to send this Etihad round the long way. And we do have a plane coming towards us, and it's an EasyJet. Oh, yeah.
Having second breakfast.
Oh.
Like a good hobbit.
I love that line in there. Second breakfast. It's getting in my way, though. Yeah, I just noticed a few of those pans are a bit dodgy because this little screen's been in the way of that big screen when it pans through, so I can't see it. Just dealt with that. Weird not to see as many BizJets as there has been the last few weeks. But that's life.
That's life.
Dun, dun. Kat saying, Simon, it was one of my favourite programmes. Exactly, Kat. It's Wadders loves it. He just won't admit it on stream. And I know, oh, wait a minute. Why? Oh, wait, no, Wadders is going, think planes, why do you think my knees knackered constantly falling on the ice while skating? Worse than Todd Carty. That was Mark Fowler, wasn't it? From oh god,
I like this trend.
EastEnders, and he was in the bill as well, and he like killed a load of people in there, I think. So there you go. There's all my, and he was in Grange Hill, the original OG series. There you go. There's all the facts you're getting out of me for a stream. Right, here we go.
I recognise him.
Aer Lingus.
Such a youngin'.
Did you see the news story about the bill this week? Someone that used to be an actor in the bill ended up getting a citizen's arrest. Somebody.
Good practice.
I know.
20 years of pretending to be a police officer, so you can do a citizen's arrest one day.
Oh, Andrew and Barbara saying, I see Anthony Cotton shopping at our local Tesco store in Haslingden. There we go. We're getting all of it. I feel like we could go through the cast here at one point.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking,
well,
Audrey Roberts, because she's still around, isn't she?
Shane. Was Shane Warner?
I don't know.
Oh no, it was other from Boyzone, was it?
Oh no, yeah, it was Shane, wasn't it? Yeah, he was in it. He was the barman or something, wasn't he? Back in the day, I remember that. Well, Etihad has finally decided to taxi out, and it is going to have to go around the long way, unless Emirates gets its act together, which I don't think they're in a rush to be honest.
Oh, bloody hell, Betty.
Ah, Betty's hot pots.
Betty Driver.
Oh. Has anyone got a recipe yet? That's all I'm going to say. What a ledge. And Chris saying, has the Etihad moved yet? Yes, Chris, it's moving. It's coming towards you, mate.
Still don't roll for my eyes.
Honestly, I don't remember the visibility being this bad at this time for a long while.
When I came out in about February, but it was about 4 o'clock in the evening,
yeah.
So it was in light as well when it looked like this. So.
Yeah, it's usually, like I say, first in the morning or late, just before sunset, but no, this time it's dodgy as hell.
Oh, was he? Shane Ward. Yeah, so my mate at work, his best mate, Shane Ward, they grew up together.
Oh, Shane Ward. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I remember him. Maria's someone related to her in it. That wasn't Maria, was it? It was the other one. Michelle, what's her name? The one who was in... I know they were called the Connors in it, but I can't remember anything else. There we go.
Right rabbit hole.
I know. It's all the stuff that you remember just really randomly that you should never have in your brain. Like and all the stuff that you really need is the stuff that's not there.
Like remembering who Adam Rickett was.
Ah, OG. Oh, no, second Nick Tilsley, wasn't he? Yeah.
I swear the Emirates is just slowly disappearing.
It really is, isn't it? It's grim. I won't lie. Luckily, it's not absolutely chucked it down. So that's the one thing I will say is saving grace. But the visibility's just got absolutely ugh. Oh, Graham S61 saying, I flew on a citation from Chester to Norfolk and back with my Chloe. Right, tell us more. You can't just throw that in there because there's obviously some sort of story behind that. Pugs, thank you for joining us, mate, and take care. See you soon.
The amount of comedians I've seen randomly on trains.
Yes.
Because they're just always on the way to another gig.
Well, and also if you're going up to Media City and down, because they're always coming back, if they're doing 8 or 10 or whatever, they do a lot up there, don't they?
My favourite one was coming back from Download Festival, covered in tent gear and everything, smelling like whatever.
Oh, we've all done festivals, so we know that one.
I accidentally got on first class carriage because we were just knackered and just wanted to get on and walked past and then just had to stop and go, I don't believe it, because I just walked past Victor Meldrew.
Oh, no. I'll bet you he loved that.
I didn't stop to check if he'd noticed.
Hi, he noticed, trust me. Rob Emmett saying, right guys, off to take the boy apple pear scrumping and blackberry picking. Pies are on me, take care everyone. Well, you better deliver, mate, that's all I'm going to say.
I'll have to have a bit.
Not for a bit of that.
It's still waiting. It's just moving now.
Oh, cool.
Yep, just those two.
Looks like you were...
I was trying to straighten out my...
She's trying to suss out she's going to take the photos, how many she's going to use in each one.
12 photos available. So.
In fairness, it's probably not going to be able to see it anyway. The autofocus will be all over the place.
Take...
Wait till a rotation shot.
If you zoom in, try and take 12 shots and then collage, like a jigsaw.
Beautiful.
Make your own live jigsaw puzzle.
Graham saying, I worked at Umbro and we sponsored him. I remember when they sponsored him. And we did a boot and did they were good.
Underrated.
And did a boot launch at Stamford Bridge. There you go. Nice. Learning stuff every day. Oh, I can't even see this plane land. Tap Portugal. There's literally...
It's a light.
All I saw was this little light, but from where we are, the camera sees it better than we can see it. That was absolutely crazy.
Oh, yeah.
I think they will be sticking flow restrictions in place at the moment in regards of arrivals, but it's not really needed because this is the time where we have a bit of a lull. Let's have a look if there is a restriction in place. Home. Yes, they are on low visibility ops at the moment, as you can well imagine. I've not seen it as bad as this in a good old while. So Etihad leading the race down to the bottom, and then it will be the Emirates A380 going back to Dubai. EK22. I was going to say EK21 for a second there, but I just realised it's not. And in front of it is the Etihad, which you can barely see now. That is ridiculous. Honeybee saying, looks like a lovely summer's day, lol. Honestly, I don't know what has happened. It was quite nice before. Had a bit of rain come in, and then all of a sudden the visibility's just gone dire.
Yeah, the light was really nice when we turned up.
It was all right, wasn't it? I'm not going to say it was perfect because I'd love to have a nice bit of sun on it, but considering the weather forecast that we had, I thought, it's not too bad. This is just turning into a right shambles. Well, I think the Etihad wants to get out of here because he's left the Emirates for dead. It's like going, sack you, mate. What are they talking about? All right, so they were talking about someone who was Steve McDonald's 15th wife in Corrie. They have had a few, haven't they, Steve? Oh, Steve. And I tell you what, Steve McDonald is the ultimate puncher. He punches so much above his weight, doesn't he? Because let's be honest, Steve, I'm not saying anything because I don't think that's fair, but you have married some really good-looking girls in your time, and I'm just like going, taxi driver legend. Yeah. Steve,
basically is Coronation Street, but he also just makes me think he's like the Lost Gallagher brother or something. It just feels like he's that energy.
The bakery he used to work, he used to have Paul Gallagher come in with Peggy and get their bread and stuff like that. Yeah, Paul was a character, put it that way. Right, EasyJet just coming in. I've no idea where this has come from.
Yeah, it turns out one of my managers at work is actually friends with Liam Gallagher, and he showed me a photo of after a gig of his wife in between my manager and Liam, and his wife just passed out like that.
Standard. Right, Etihad. Etihad. I'm just going to see if there's anything coming in. I don't think there is, so I don't see why they'd be waiting. Nope. So, come on, Etihad, just get going. 6 knots, keep going. Yes, it's coming on. That's what we want. Diana saying, never watched Corrie. Honestly, I don't blame you. Saying my 55 years alive. I have no idea who all those names are in the chat. Well, it used to be good. In fairness, it did used to be good. It's just garbage. I think they're all garbage now, to be honest, all the soaps.
Agreed. I feel like Corrie had its moment in the sun, though.
Weirdly, Emmerdale has a large American fan base.
Wowzers. They love the Yorkshire thing. I don't know. That's special. Kev Burgess saying, where'd you get the flow restrictions from? I get told stuff, mate. I get all this information sent to me.
I used to get Emmerdale when it were Emmerdale Farm.
Amos, remember them sideburns that I used to have? They were stuff of legend.
I'm from Burnley, so we used to get dingles all the time.
Do you remember the Hillbilly Rock, the Hillbilly Roll? What the hell? I got to number 1, didn't it?
That was my second ever album, I got Smurfs Go Pop, and I think they did a cover of that.
Oh my god. That is just a beautiful thing.
Okay, you've got Corrie, Smurfs, all sorts of throwbacks.
You don't get this on any other stream. I'm just going to tell you this now. So Emirates is just waiting before the pub, but as soon as this spills up, I'm going to guess that's going to come on. Gil saying, well, I just said, saying soaps are rubbish now. It used to be good, but they compete with each other too much. Yeah, I think there was a time where you always knew that one, you know, if one did a drugstore, you knew like 4 months later the other soap would do exactly the same. It just got boring. Right, here we go. Well, here we go. I can't see it playing. There we go. I can see it.
Now you really do need the Jaws theme.
Dun, 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 dun. No, I'll stop now because everyone will hate me. I was expecting more wing fluff. I'm a bit disappointed.
That other one nicked it all.
Robert, Liz is on tomorrow. There you go. I've just solved that one for you, double quick. Cast tomorrow. There you go. And that gives me an incentive to get you in the stream tomorrow. So there you go. Double win for me. Ad revenue. Simon's rich. Oh, Gil, do you know what? This is a very good point, right? Emmerdale sucks. He goes, used to be Emmerdale Farm. I can't remember the last time I saw a farm animal on the show. Think about it.
I mean,
It's not been called Emmerdale Farm since a very long time.
I know, but he's right, though. I can't argue with that logic.
That's why they changed the name of the show, I think. They were just like, yeah, we can't call it that. It's false advertising now.
Don't the dingles count? No.
What, as farm animals? Yeah, probably.
I'll have Lisa Riley coming down there and beating me up. Don't do that, please. Chris saying that the Emirates is on the runway. I saw its tail, mate. I'm not going to say anything more about it. Thank you to everyone for putting the Etihad and the spray emojis in. There is a plane down there, I can assure you. And it's spilling up. And he's Sugden, yeah.
Making them trying to outdo each other just makes me think of Mike Baldwin in that train crash or whatever.
That was good floufage. That was decent, that. Oh, what a way to finish the show then.
Oh, yes.
Someone calling the fluff police. Well, I would say let's see the tower before we go, but I can barely see it, to be honest. But thank you everyone for joining us. Yeah, I think it will. But it's been another awesome show. I think it was weird how dead it got in the last half hour, but that's just how it is at the moment. It's just so busy for the first bit of the stream. Cheers. And just grab my laptop. Cheers, bud.
No, as I could tell, it was stuck in that little...
that little rut. But yeah, cheers everyone. We're back tomorrow. It should be a bit of a stormy show. Liz will be around, so that'll be fun. You can hear her complain about having to be dragged out in the morning and reminisce about that.
Oh, if you needed that, I could have been Liz today.
I'll call you Liz from now on if you want.
I should have been Emma. My middle name's George Michael, so you've got plenty to pick from.
Exactly. But thank you guys for coming down, and thank you for the hash brown. Do appreciate it. Thank you to everyone with the support, with the just watching, the likes, the renewal of memberships, becoming members. We've had gifted memberships as well, and super chat, so thank you so much everybody for that. I will be back bright and early with Liz tomorrow morning. It's going to be windy, it's going to be fun, I look forward to it. Mods, you've been absolutely amazing as always, so thank you so much for your amazing support. Take it easy, have a good Sunday, watch the Formula 1, eat a roast, and you'll all be all good. Right, take care, see you later, bye. Boom.